Oh, I just had a terrible dream. I dreamt that there was some sort of blatant and yet somehow legally distinct ripoff of Pokemon, but they were called powers? And they added these awful real mechanics like guns. It was open world, but people liked it. I'm glad that's over. We're back to Pokemon. The one and only. I love Pokemon. I'm glad we can play more. Forever. Hey, welcome back to the Kanto expansion pack. After a brief detour to play definitely legally distinct Palworld, we are going to complete the Kanto expansion pack, hopefully entirely, within the next 3 streams. So, on the menu for today, we're going to be completing the main story. We're at, I was going to say Vermilion City. We're at Volcano Island. That's not what it's called. We're at Cinnabar Island? We've actually already defeated Blaine. We're going to go into the new volcano area, catch everything there, clear that out. Then we're going to probably do the sea route south of Fuchsia into Fuchsia City. Not Fuchsia City. Seafoam Islands. Then I think we'll do Viridian Gym and Victory Road, and then the Elite Four, and that'll actually probably be it for today. So today's going to be probably on the shorter side, is what I say. On the shorter side probably means like 3 hours? And then tomorrow we'll do all of the post-game, and the day after that, we'll do the in-game tier list where we talk about water types. You love water types, right? Okay, the arrow keys are working. There's a... Did I break the overlays? I don't think I broke the overlays. Praise Quillfish, I didn't break the overlays. Thanks to Silver for the 10 gifted subs. There we go. My computer is in turbo mode, so hopefully that means that it won't actually explode. We had to do it so we could play the legally distinct masterpiece Palworld. Let's see, who's actually in our party to make sure that everything works. We got, okay, this is our actual team. I think that's fine. Yes, although, I think we need strength here, and none of our Pokemon actually have strength. Can we teach Patreon strength? Game Boy games are so demanding? Yeah. How could my computer handle streaming this footage from my Game Boy? What is strength? Is it 5? This is 4, which is strength. So it shows that I am wrong. Rutger can learn it. Hector can learn it. 600 can... Oh, fine. Let's do it to this. Let's give it to this thing. We're gonna need this for Victory Road anyway. Is it just better than Bite? Bite can flinch. We don't need Tail Whip, do we? It's gonna be fun. There's quality of life, right? There's move deleters and move relearners. There's also the gracious gift of convenience, thanks to Drifting Breath. For 5 gifted memberships. 15 new members already. Oh, Martha's here. And they actually got a membership. Finally, congratulations. All thanks to Palworld. We definitely don't want to repel, right? Because we're actually trying to catch new Pokemon here. Alright, let's use Strength. This puzzle's unsolvable. In a brand new area. Great job, devs! Anybody playtest this? We're looking for new Pokemon. That's not new. Is that water or lava? I think it's water, right? I don't think there is any lava in this game. Please let me know if there's any new Pokemon in this area. Well, that one's definitely not new. We know it quite well. I'm sorry, it's 7:06 a.m., so I can't actually do it. You'll have to imagine the sound yourself, okay? Lazy streamer makes the audience add their own audio. It's meant to be magma, but they just made it red. They just made it red water. Okay. Well, there you go. Officially, it is magma. We won't repel until we actually have all of the Pokemon. So if there's no Pokemon to catch, I will actually go ahead and repel. I think there's a new bear. I think. Whoop. Oh, this is a brand new trainer. Woo! This place is scorching. When you're hot, you're hot. Magmar is pretty rare in this area? Okay. Firefly. Oh, Sand Slash. Level 35. Maybe we should have come here before doing Blaine. Maybe I should have gone to the Pokemon Center to refresh my PP. Level 52 Patreon. Fake Surrender. This has got to be brand new, right? Cheese, can you pin that? No one orders me around. Don't tell me what to do. It's pinned. I guarantee you, people ask questions about the pinned comment. And I won't answer them. I'm sick of it. Oh, it's false surrender. Okay. So that's just better than Fate Attack, right? Ooh, Almanite. Maybe it's Omanite. Is that a level 51 War Turtle? Does this look like a War Turtle to you, pal? What? But this Pokemon isn't even in the original game. You're right. It's not. Very astute of you. Even know what astute means? Probably not.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Kanto expansion pack, press K. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The Kanto expansion pack was created by PlagueVonKarma and their team, link in the description. It provides a vastly expanded Kanto experience, including cross-gen Evos and unreleased Pokemon. Most of the mechanics are faithful to the jank of Gen 1, but the type chart has been updated, although it may be a little different than the one you're used to in the modern games. For full details on the changes, check out the links in the description. But of course, I know you wouldn't do that because you're wasting my time by asking me this question. So how about you just sit back and watch the stream, or at least as much of it can fit onto your dinky little mobile phone. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question, I'm glad I don't even have to pretend to be civil to the viewers anymore. It's so much easier. Check out Gorochu. It actually did what Mewtwo could not. It killed Sea King in one Thunderbolt. Must be a pretty good Pokemon. I'm actually not sure if Gorochu is better than Alolan Raichu or not. I think it depends on how difficult the postgame is. And how weighted towards poison types the endgame is. Oh, Nightshade! Finally, our stab ghost move. Do we even need this? It's probably better than Karate Chop? Because we have low kick, right? Hopefully we get a better fighting move at some point. I love how the newer pipelines are increasingly exasperated and hostile. Like, what are you gonna do? Fire me? Oh, is this a new Pokemon? Oh no, it's this thing. I don't know if this is actually a water type. Maybe it is. I gotta go get luck cheese, I believe you. Oh, thanks, Danny Doyle. How are you doing? Well, oh, I heard you're taking like a break. Not from the stream, but from like actual like content creation. I hope everything goes well. Maybe I shouldn't have said this as you said you were leaving. Whoops. 199 microtransaction from Frat. Thank you for the microtransaction. So they say, I cast Dismember. How could you be so cruel? I would never do that.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. Firefighter, too hot for me. Luke, welcome to the YTC Institute. If you're worried about somebody getting dismembered, I mean, don't be, right? It's gonna happen 100%. Why is he putting out fires in the volcano? Maybe he's training. Okay, so we're looking for Boober. Any other encounters in this area? My goodness, this is an Onyx Swarm! Full restore. 199 microtransaction from Frad. These Onyxes just won't leave me alone. I'm such a hot commodity. Thank you for the microtransaction. Hey, Cheese, I missed everything. What did I miss? You can't get me, okay? You can't get me. I don't want to feed people to the ghouls, okay? I want to live in harmony with the viewers. It's the viewers who have pushed me to these extremes. They keep saying things like, I see there's a handy spreadsheet, but I can't read on mobile. Except I know they're joking. They're trying to get dismembered. It's not gonna work. Are there pals in this game? If you have a rod, try to fish in the lava. It's worth it, trust me. I can't access the lava from here, right? So I'll try and do it once I actually get to the bottom. Can I reach it from here? I don't think so. 'Cause I'm on an elevated area, right? Oh, I can use it. Not even a nibble. If you have a rod, try to fish in the lava. It's worth it, trust me. Should I? I mean, I can, I guess. I mean, like, who are you anyway?
I trust you.
Wrong size.
I trust you.
Pretend that worked the first time, okay? A $5 microtransaction from a Blue Crimson 217. How could they call this a Kanto expansion pack and not have Shadow Onyx? Well, the devs literally are in the chat, so you can tell them. I won't pay a cent for this until they add Shadow Onyx. Well. Come on. Come on, nibble me. Nibble me. Nibbled. The Hooked Magmar! Can we show this on stream? This thing's level 44. We're doing Glare Strength. That'll probably work. And that's how you get Boober? I can't believe these sham devs would plagiarize an idea from the anime. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, we could just paraflinch them down, right? Oh, look at this. We gotta be careful not to get burned by Flame Body, though. Did he just crit us twice in a row? Got him! Are there any other encounters in this area that we need? We got Boober. The Spitfire Pokemon. This rare species has been sighted in volcanic areas. The temperature of its body can reach 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it 1% Rhydon? Okay. So we can just repel then. The Spitfire Pokemon. I must be the anti-Boober, because I don't spit fire. I can't find it. I must be the anti-Spitfire Pokemon, because I don't spit fire. I swallow water. Cheers. Refreshed. What's up at Imported Cheese? Why do you ping me for nothing? Who do you think you are? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Endless torment for you and you specifically. That's what's up.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 for an intern annoyed you this stream. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a reminder to the rest of you. Don't you dare ping me unless you actually have something to say. In which case, I don't mind at all. But in this case, they just wasted my time. Do you want to give a nickname to Magmar? Yeah, this one should be pretty easy. We're excited to put Boober in the box. We've 2 devs here. You think the person left? Maybe. I imagine not. I've seen them before. They probably know that it's a joke. If not, oh well. What's one intern down? Another will take its place. I imagine you probably had to playtest this to make sure that they didn't actually block the stairs as you're trying to ascend, right? Look out! You'll get burned! I trust you know who you face, Omar. Okay. Sorry, I messed it up because I didn't read the whole thing first. I trust you know who you face. Omar, commander of this stream. If you're not worthy of pinging me, then you're only wasting my time! I guess I have a sword. Excuse me? Is this a level 52 War Turtle? I've probably done 1 body slam, right? I mean, we're way higher level. What is this? Hector sucks! 2 stars. Oh, taken down. I guess it does make sense for a firefighter to have a war turtle. If only I'd taught it Mega Drain, right? Oh, Marowak. I think I do actually have this, right? And I think Hector is on the graphic. I think. Should be the right size. Two stars. Great Lord. More like Great Lord, right? Oh. Where's my hand axe? We like Ike. I mean, we do like Ike, but, not Fire Emblem 9 Ike. Fire Emblem 9 Ike is, well, he's definitely in the game. Still better than Lyn? Oh, absolutely. That's why Lyn is 1 star. Oh, he doubled... Easy. I bet you wish you taught it Mega Drain about now. I don't even know if Mega Drain would be a kill. Dragon Rage? I'm level 45. I don't need Dragon Rage. You're no joke. My water Pokemon can keep us cool. Wait, okay, is Ralph Hagen the guy who... Ralph Hagen is not the guy that got dismembered, right? The guy who got dismembered was just also named Ralph? I gotta check this. No, the guy who got dismembered was named Nathan, and then they never said anything, so I guess they actually were dismembered. Okay, maybe I should have taught this thing Mega Drain. Oh, Pin Missile. 5 damage. If only we weren't a grass type, then we'd be okay. Oh, 10 damage. Oh, 15 damage. Can you sing Dragon Rage? I don't know, can I? Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Oh, Blastoise. Maybe I should have taught this thing Giga Drain. Who are you? I'm you. But with a dual type. It's a lot of XP. Okay, maybe we should teach this thing Giga Drain. I'm telling ya, Mega Drain on this guy goes in. Goes in where? What does that mean? Goes in where? I don't understand. What does this mean? Goes in? No cap? Fleek? Mid? Everybody talks about these descriptions of things that aren't actually going anywhere or not in any locations. Why does nobody actually say anything that makes sense? Or anything that actually flows at all? It just feels like everybody is having these wildly disconnected conversations. Nothing means anything. It didn't used to be this way. I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this planet, then we can finally have an actual conversation. Goes in where? What does that mean? What's the number for Mega Drain? I might have actually deposited it. Is it 35? It's not 35. Hello, this is Keegan George on a different account. I just want to say that I'm sorry, and it was autocorrect. I tried to say probably born, but I corrected to better, and I'm sorry. Well, here's my response to you. Oh, horn drill. Oh, earthquake! Oh, well, that's not right. One of these is Mega Drain. Oh, swords dance! We don't need that. Oh, swift! Oh, we don't need that. Oh, payday! Oh, we don't need that. Maybe we don't have Mega Drain. Oh, blizzard! I mean, we'll use that at some point. Solar... Oh, it's 19 if memory serves right? Okay. So it's not in our inventory. It's so freeing that I don't actually have to be nice to people or, like, pretend that I care. Like, if somebody's annoying, I can just ban them. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so nice. I just joined the stream. How is the game so far? You're a new viewer, right? It's so nice. I don't have to pretend to care about the viewers. I don't have to actually answer anyone. It's just like Palworld where everything's automated. How's the game so far?
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Kanto expansion pack, press K. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The Kanto expansion pack was created by PlagueVonKarma and their team. Link in the description. It provides a vastly expanded Kanto experience, including cross-gen Evos and unreleased Pokemon. Most of the mechanics are faithful to the jank of Gen 1, but the type chart has been updated, although it may be a little different than the one you're used to in the modern games. For full details on the changes, check out the links in the description. But of course, I know you wouldn't do that because you're wasting my time by asking me this question. So how about you just sit back and watch the stream, or at least as much of it can fit onto your dinky little mobile phone. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I actually don't know if it does, because I recorded that before I ever played this, but it's really good. There's a surprising amount of new stuff. Like, this entire area we're in is completely new. You can fight this lab man. I'm collecting volcanic rock samples. Gavillain! So I think we can beat this. This is Electric Dragon, right? So we can just do this. $5 donation from Silver. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. She has fully embraced the dark side and is now Shadow Red incarnate. Maybe that emote was meant to depict the future. This is Titan555 says this guy is odd, I'm leaving. Oh, don't go yet. What are we gonna do without you, guy that I've never heard from?
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern tried to escape. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. You have no obligation to stay. If you're gonna leave, leave in style. How much of this is actually gameplay and how much... Oh, 666? We summon the ghouls! Hydro Pump. I'm not gonna do that. Nobody leaves the YTC Institute except in a coffin. I mean, if we have the ghouls, we don't even need coffins. She's going on a killing spree after hearing about the Blizzard news? What's the Blizzard news? That a bunch of them were fired in the merger? I'm assuming it's mostly, like, administrative people. Even if it's not like modern Blizzard makes good games anyway, so maybe they should all be fired. Ouch! Hot, hot, hot! For being dependent on viewers to make a living, Cheese is being really hostile to his viewers this stream. Well, one of the very nice things is that I can actually... If I can find this. Add existing. One of the very nice luxuries that I have now. If I can find it. Some of you can probably tell what I'm gonna say. What do I call this thing? This is it. One of the very nice luxuries. About having all of these lovely Patreons. Is that while I am, like, technically beholden to the viewers, it's only to an extent, right? If some random guy who's never watched a video gets upset at being ripped apart by my undead minions, that doesn't actually matter. And I think the people who actually do support the channel enjoy the show, so just kill them. Oh, but what if someday they actually become a loyal viewer? Well, doesn't matter. It was worth it in the short term. $5, or 5 gifted subs from Dill Conley112. Thank you for the... If I can find it. Gracious gift of convenience. If Cheese gets like 3 microtransactions an hour, he's actually getting paid above minimum wage? True! Banning is a pitfall? It's very rare that I mean, hopefully you guys can all tell that I am mostly kidding. It is Hector a new Squirtle evolution? Don't recognize the back sprite? I won't do it to you. You're very lucky, because the ghouls are sated, but it's close, man. It's close. I think the thing is, by now, the true fans, I think, understand why I do what I do, right? Why I've gone from patiently answering everyone's questions to just summoning undead ghouls to do the talking for me, right? Nobody will begrudge me my actions. It's the back sprite of this new Hector form here. He gets a new evolution into General. Okay, so this actually looks like we should think about this one. Well, I mean, there's only one action here, right? We have to push this one up. So now what do we do? There's also only one action. We have to push this one up. Now we have to maybe be a little bit careful. Well, there's still only one action. We have to do that. Now we actually have a choice. If we push up, and then this other one to the right, it depends on what is above here. But I can't see that yet. I'm gonna do this. Oh, please subscribe. First try, baby. Oh, is this Moltres? Does YouTube stream not have the ability to automod responses? I think it does, but I haven't actually implemented that. I think, like, it's very rare that I'm actually mad. Like, the guy that was here earlier that I unironically, like, actually banned, they were really, really obnoxious. Like, you have to be, I think, obnoxious beyond reason to actually get banned. It almost never happens. Go! I have the wrong Pokemon out. I thought I saved right before this. I'm guessing... Okay, devs, don't tell me. I'm guessing that to avoid the soft lock, you made it so that you always respawn at the beginning of this area. Wait, what? And then the devs can now confirm that or not. I must have missed that. What did he do? They were just being extremely obnoxious, like repeating the same message like over and over, like basically spamming. And not spamming in an interesting way. Oh, the save thing is a glitch? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I guess it's this, right? Small indie devs forcing unpaid streamers to bug test their game for them. I can't believe this. Who do you think you are, Game Freak? Okay, well, I mean, if I had known that that would happen, I probably would have just done it anyway, because all that would have happened is we just would have had to switch this thing in. It's not that big a deal. How bad is Porygon in Gen 1 to make it have a Cheems at it? I mean, in this game, apparently it's really good, but in Vanilla Gen 1, it's so bad. Except, no, whenever you mention that, oh, Porygon's so bad in Gen 1, 1,000 people will hit you with, oh, well, actually, I saw a Big Yellow video that showed that it actually has a very niche usage. It's still terrible. I'm surprised nobody started typing that before I actually said that. Alright, we just have to not die in one hit here. I guess we also have to actually hit the glare. Oh, we're faster, Static Speed. Oh, Pecked, what are we gonna do? Oh, we're fine. Wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Here. Flinch? Power flinch? Hello? Okay, we got a crit. I didn't want a crit. I want a power or flinch. Okay. Power flinch? Unfortunate. Doesn't begin to describe. Excuse me? Well, we don't have false swipe, obviously, but we can use Nightshade here. On the other hand, Stadium 2 taught us Porygon 2 is a great Pokemon. I wonder what happened to that Porygon guy. There was one guy who really loved Porygon. Why did I do... I didn't... This was not... Oh, Hector is not Rutger. Oh, it's super effective. What are we gonna do? Oh, we're fine. There's no way it has 50 HP left, right? Okay, we can't do another one. They're still around. Okay, we need a really weak move. What's our weakest move? I actually think all of our attacks killed it at this point. Sucks has Quick Attack from Umbreon. Does it still have Quick Attack? Yeah, it does. Okay, that might work. Good suggestion. I think one Quick Attack will barely not kill it. Oh, Fire Spin! 199 microtransactions from Fred. Jeez, I missed everything. What did I miss? Why don't you consult...
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
The Holy Light for answers. I guess you could also scrub back in the video. I also know you're joking because you were here the whole time. Oh no, microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Moltres has a small niche of making Charizard look good. Well, it's not that hard. I mean, wait, what? I'm processing what you said. Are we talking about Gen 1? Isn't Moltres way better than Charizard in Gen 1? I mean, Gen 1 Charizard's horrible, though. Crobat Cave member for 6 months. Thank you. Is this gonna kill or not? It shouldn't kill. It should be fine. Oh, we can even do it one more time. We can do it one more time. One more time might be cutting it close. Feeling sick? Unfortunate. Doesn't begin to describe. The future that could have been. If we had crit Moltres, that would have been a huge issue. I'm glad we didn't. You know what? That was actually a tactical error, so we're not gonna use the save state. I actually made a mistake, so I'll accept it, okay? Don't call me a casual. The Monato's future side ability is so useful. When are we gonna... Did you guys add Milla's Time Wheel to this game? Power Flinch? Okay, that's one. Power Flinch? Oh. A crit? Okay, that's fine, but I want a Power Flinch. Maybe the flinch chance of bite is lower in Gen 1. It might actually be lower. I don't think it's 30. Pecked. I guess we die after all the Leers. At this point, surely we can double quick attack, right? Oh, right, Leer is increasing our attack. Okay, we can definitely quick attack again, right? These Gen 1 crit rates, they're all so high. Okay, okay. So now our plan is... Good lord, stop critting me, bro! Why are the YouTube default icons so soulless? What do you mean? Like the default profile pictures? I'm not really sure what they're supposed to do. I think they're okay. Maybe they're soulless to encourage you to change them. So we're just going to lower their accuracy so that we can start throwing balls without risking ourselves. Excuse me? Fire Spin has, I think, 70 base accuracy, by the way. You're supposed to edit a real spider on them? Oh, you meant the emotes. Okay, that's -6. Cheese's luck is so bad. I don't think it's that bad overall. On average, it's probably fine. Hey, Cheese and interns, hope y'all are doing great. I think only like 2 people got dismembered. It's too strong! Oh yeah, this thing was paralyzed, remember that? That means we caught it, right? Well, that was easy. Cheese's emotes are better than YouTube's $1 million company. I didn't know YouTube had only $1 million. Flame. With its dazzling fiery wings, it said that Moltres is the inspiration behind the legend of the Phoenix. Whoa. Ho-Oh and Shambles. Finally, the legendary Moltos from Pokemon Island. Creature tamed. I think it was only Magmar that was new in this area, right? So we should be okay. Alright, next is Seafoam Island. And we have Strength and we have Surf, so we should be able to navigate Seafoam Island, no problem. Moltres only has a BST of 495. I mean, it gets higher in... Remember that in this generation, Special's not split yet. So every Pokemon has a bad BST because they have no special defense stat, because it doesn't exist yet. Do I have an escape rope? I don't, but Rutger has... Dig, so it's fine. I don't think there's any new things in this water. How many technology points do we need to unlock the Moltres saddle? Cinnabar in the West has a lab for Pokemon. The West has fallen. I should buy more Super Repels. I think I only have 7. Poliwag. Level 31. I shouldn't have this thing in the front. Oh, it's so weak. Oh, slapped. Slapped. $5 microtransaction from Solomon Kearns. Thank you for the microtransaction. If you want to do them all, there's an optional area north of Power Plant Route. The underwater tunnel new content? Okay. Is there anything to catch there? That's like legendary? Because in that case, we'd need to bring catching Pokemon. Otherwise, we'll just, yes, there is. Okay. The legendary-ish. Just go take a look. There's no need to be snide, but fine.
I trust you.
We'll check it out. Wait! You can also catch Blastoise as a 1%. We need Super Repels. Where's the Super Repels? What is this? Okay, well, let's get an escape rope. Is Blizzard 90 accuracy in this game? You didn't know about the special stat split. You don't know about Blizzard accuracy. I was nice the first time, okay? And I just answered you without making you search for it yourself, but I've had enough. Is Blizzard 90 accuracy in this game? Yes, it's Gen 1. Google exists, you know. It's more convenient than it's ever been. And yet, you just gotta waste all of our times. It's always about me, me, me. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And now everyone has to suffer just because of you. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, Cinnabar Island Volcano's exploding. That's unfortunate. I thought that happened in Gen 2. And I cast Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. Hopefully you guys understand. The questions are non-stop. Because who can we actually deposit? This thing actually has Surf. And this can paralyze, and this can weaken. So I think we can actually deposit these 3. And then have 3 Pokemon get XP. Okay, remind me to... swap back... swap to box 6, okay? Patreon. So anything that can evolve from level up. I forget what these things are. Fist emblem, what is that? Do these things evolve? I don't think any of these evolve. Ghosts already evolved. Okay, none of these evolve. I don't think. This is Lapras. Okay, this is fun. So let's see. Box 3. Is there anything that can evolve? I think that's Omastar. Oh, this is really important. This is, the Tentacruel. But the Paldean Tentacruel has a different name. Oh, and all of these are new. A lot of these are new. So let's see. We need that one. And this is Machoke. Or it will be Machoke. Okay, so that's it. I almost forgot. There we go. Okay. Aren't you missing Ponyta from the volcano where you were in a few minutes ago? Any last words? I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you, okay? We'll just play the game. Sorry, I guess? I guess? Alright. I will do it to you after that display.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern was snarky to you this stream. I routed the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a reminder to the rest of you. Make sure you're up to date on the Pokedex. I guess that's all I have to say. As the ghouls eat. What a snide comment. Greetings, Prince Arthas. How fares your noble father? I never bought the repels. Antonitis. There's no need to be snide. Why are you rehashing the snag swap Iron Man? Since we actually did a Hector hard mode Iron Man, right? I don't know if that Iron Man guy ever came back. I think he actually left. Like, he actually asked, is this an Iron Man? I said no, because it wasn't. And then he left. Did I buy an escape rope? I'll buy one anyway. This is what I was here for. I'll take... It's probably a few too many. 30? 30 is probably good. Yeah, here you are, thank you. Hey, Cheese, did you get the Vermilion secret? I probably didn't. Unless you mean the truck, because I didn't do that. We can approach from the south. Oh, what was the... What's the TM for Mega Drain? 17, right? Might not be 17. 19, 20, 21? This one. There it is. Wow, Mega Drain, 40 base power. I'm sure this will be great. We need Tail Whip, do we? Alright, I don't think there's anything new on this route. I think we can just repel. I look at the sea to forget. Ooh, that's kind of grim. Two Pokemon. Oh, Wiglett. We don't need Mega Drain for that, right? Wiglett's made of paper. Yeah. Oh, Cloyster. Okay. We are 23 levels higher. Okay, I did die. I was actually worried about it not dying. Mega Drain is only 40 base power. It's so bad. Oh, traumatic. I'm trying to fight all the trainers. That's what I'm doing. I love swimming. What about you? I really don't. Just use Giga Drain? Yeah, good idea. Is this the middle stage? I mean, we're 23 levels higher, right? 6 crits? Poliwhirl. It's only a middle stage, right? Excellent, excellent. Belly flop! Actually, I used body slam. What's beyond the horizon? Wow, asking the big questions. Four Pokemon, wow. Oh, Horsey, what are we gonna do? No cap, bro. Cheese is my favorite streamer. Goes in and is definitely not mid. I know, it's only because I know you've seen the earlier segment that I won't destroy you, but why would you say these things? What are your opinions on Kanto expansion pack? It's a good question.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Kanto expansion pack, press K. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The Kanto expansion pack was created by PlagueVonKarma and their team. Link in the description. It provides a vastly expanded Kanto experience, including cross-gen Evos and unreleased Pokemon. Most of the mechanics are faithful to the jank of Gen 1, but the type chart has been updated, although it may be a little different than the one you're used to in the modern games. For full details on the changes, check out the links in the description. But of course, I know you wouldn't do that because you're wasting my time by asking me this question. So how about you just sit back and watch the stream, or at least as much of it can fit onto your dinky little mobile phone. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question, it's pretty good. There's a really surprising amount of content. I'm not sure I agree with every change. I sort of wish that fairies had retroactively been added. Like, Clefairy is still a normal type in this game, but I understand why they didn't do it. They actually explained that it started as a competitive mod, and they wanted to preserve as much as that as possible, so that's why it works that way. But I personally would have liked to have them become fairies, but I also, like, didn't make the game. Oh yeah, it's apparently open source, so you can go ahead and change it yourself if you want. There's actually a lot of things you can do because of the format of the game.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
It's an open world game where you can tell your own story, forge your own legend, and make your own fun with emergent gameplay.
It has a bit more freedom than the base game. And people really love freedom, right? They love making choices, because people who are not game devs, right? They always make the most interesting choices. It was a no-go. I sound really angry, but, like, I think the changes they made are, like, fun. You can fight the gyms in any order. I just don't like open world games in general. Jeez, I saw the like button go up in real time when you clicked it. Wow. That's a great idea. Tinkaton's not in this game, but you should smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. You can actually see the like button increase in real time. That's pretty neat. Oh, Seeking. What are we gonna do? Okay, we're fine. YouTube's biggest Power World streamer claims to dislike open world. Are you sarcastically calling me the biggest Power World streamer, or is there like another huge Power World streamer who like doesn't like open world? We got him. Level 46? Help! Roulette P is evolving. Biggest in our hearts? Aww. Toedscool. Apparently Toedscool is extremely overpowered. Because it's Gen 1 sleep, and it's not actually nerfed by its ability. So we're definitely going to use it. Let's just super repel, because I don't think there's anything new here. Is there anything new in Seafoam Island? If we increase the reach of the stream, it'll attract people who will ask me inane questions. These waters are treacherous. It's full of annoying questions. There's one new Pokemon? Okay. Tentacool. Why would you use the bad one? Oh, we only have 6 more body slams. I'm actually dying at this cheese stream. First one I'm catching and he goes all out. Oh. So you don't even know how literal that statement is.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as an example to the rest of you. You wanna die? I'd be happy to oblige.
We beat this Tentacool. Oh, Chokma level 22. Have you enjoyed the full-time streamer life, or do you miss being a salary man? I think I enjoy it overall. despite the fact that I have, like, dozens of graphics about how annoyed I am, it is nice to be able to do what I want, forge my own path, tell my own story in this open-world game that we call the human experience. I thought Body Slam had 100 accuracy. Gen 1. Have you found a cute tomboy GF? No, I haven't. I wonder why. It's not like I go on internet tirades for a living. Don't worry, guys, okay? It's gonna be fine. Is it gonna be fine? Hang on. It actually is gonna be fine. It actually is gonna be fine. I do have the heater, that's true. You can, It's actually too hot, so I'm gonna turn it off. You can hear a female voice in the background. Who could that be? Secret GF? It's fine, guys, okay? After I recorded the dating video, I did actually get a match. She was very nice. She's actually also a YouTuber. She has more subs than me. We met 4 times IRL. Now, I've been on Red for about a month at this point, but she says that when she's less busy, she is gonna contact me. It's fine, okay? She'll message me back. And then we'll play Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders for the Nintendo Switch 2. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. It's all a true story, especially the FE4 part. It's gonna be great. Things will be different once I reach 32,000 subscribers, it's true. They are actually, I mean, no, they are a real person. I do hope they message me back. And they are a YouTuber with more subs than me. It's very interesting how differently she treats her viewers. She most certainly does not send ghouls after them. Swimming's great, sunburns aren't. Blastike! If you absorb enough of these, then you reach the Blastoise evolution. That's how it works in this game. Her viewers are probably nice and not obnoxious. Believe it or not, they're even worse. Oh, Golduck, this thing's fully evolved. Nah, it's dead. Do I watch her content? I do sometimes. But I don't now, because it just makes me kind of sad. Shocker! I'll watch it again once I'm off Red. I swam here, but I'm tired. They're in huge danger, right? They're exhausted in, like, the middle of the sea. We're actually gonna run out of PP here, probably. Do we have another Pokemon that can fight? If the FE4 remake comes out, you'll fund my wedding. What's her content anyways? I'm not gonna tell you guys, because I don't actually want you guys to... I know what it sounds like, right? Like, but you wouldn't know her, she has a different YouTube channel. But, like, I don't want people to, like, bother her or anything, so... You'll have to just believe that she exists, okay?
I trust you.
That's all of you guys. I'd never lie to you guys. For all we know, it's true, some of you may have seen her, although I don't think our audiences overlap at all. We're very different. Oh, level 55 Hector. I'm exhausted. We streamed the Radiant Dawn remake? Well, that's just crazy, right? They're not doing that. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? Mugged? I've been using dating apps in Japan as well. I know the left on red pain. I mean, no, like, shade, right? I'm not actually, like, upset. I'm just, like, a little sad, that's all. Does she make videos in English or Japanese? English, but her Japanese is better than mine. She's not a PalTuber like me. She did actually play Palworld, and hey, our Palworld stream got more views. But to be fair, we are a mostly Pokemon channel, and she's not, so of course we're gonna get more views when we play a Pokemon adjacent game. Although, like, it's kind of a dilemma, right? Do we actually become a Palworld streamer? Because, like, Palworld is really hot, right? We would get more views, probably make more money, maybe even have more fun since Pokemon's kind of terrible, right? We probably should just become a Palworld streamer. How could I even consider that? We've got to play Gen 1. Again. And again. And again. I love Gen 1. I love fighting Goldeen the whole game. Whoa. What were we talking about? Sea King? What are we gonna do? Sell your soul to the Palworld gods? We probably will play Palworld again at some point, but not very soon. Why no Charizard on team? Traitor?
Look, it's the Traitor King.
Who? Me?
I believe he was referring to me, Death Knight.
I didn't change my voice for any of those, so those were 3 different characters, but you probably have no idea. On Needleear. Ah. We'll play Frozen Throne someday. Frozen Throne Arthas is, like, really funny. I don't know if it's because he has more of his free will back, but there's a part where you fight the dragon Saffron, and then Saffron says, "Who dares enter the lair of Saffron?" And then Arthas says, "Sorry we don't have time to chat, Great Worm. We've come to murder you and steal your treasures." And then, I'm not kidding, Saffron's response is, "Ah, honesty. How refreshing." Cheers. That's the real line. It's very funny. Both the actual line and in the context of Endless Refresh. Yes, racial tensions comes from Frozen Throne as well. Okay, I defeated all of these. Is Saffron alive or dead in Warcraft 3? Well, he's both, because he's alive until you kill him, and then you make him undead. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? Excuse me? Why is this guy so rude? Do you schedule what you play far in advance, or just like on a whim? I mean, like a week in advance. I think we're out of Mega Drains and Body Slams. Yep. I mean, we're so much higher level. I think this is just gonna destroy it, right? It should still die. It's a Horsey. Yeah. He pulls out a bottle of water too. It's great. It's even ice cold because he's chilly. Oh, Blottle. I'm using your Toedscool set. I mean, I'm just using the moves in the game. Slammed! Stab body slam. Why aren't you surfing? Don't have a badge? I guess that would be the response to them, right? Seadra. Frozen to the North seems like the best King of El in comparison to other Azeroth rulers. Who are the other ones? They're not that bad, right? Level 25 Kolta. Oh, this is the evolution. I actually don't know Pendragon's stats. I don't know how good its defense is. Probably not good enough to survive this. I guess not. Message redacted. We'll never know. Ouch! Torpedoed! Brutal YouTuber launches torpedo at innocent swimmer. How much for another Rune Factory stream? We never did any, right? There was just... the water is shallow here. We just did... There was some Rune Factory at the end of some of the Scarlet and Violet streams. Just because it was already, like, plugged in. Shelder! We might play Stardew Valley. I like farming. There should be a water-type attack called Torpedo. Cloister! Wow, it's actually got really good defense. But, like, this is Stab. We are 26 levels higher. I think it's still dead. Yep. And we crit. Goodbye, Cloister. I'm playing Rune Factory 4 right now. Well, as long as you still have the stream on. Every other ruler doesn't care as much for their pawns as Arthas. He legit cares for his kingdom, unlike Firion, Thrall, and Jaina. I mean, actually true. He very much cares about saving the Lich King. What's my favorite type combo? Firefighting. I'm not kidding. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. Beauty. She's wearing a lot for swimming. Kingdra? What are we gonna do? This thing's a dragon type. Okay, we're 27 levels higher. Wow, lots of level ups. No weaknesses. Oh, actually true. Quit it. Okay, I think that's every... It's actually not Repel because there's a new Pokemon here, right? Yes, okay. She's wearing... Ooh, it's so blue here. Okay, we gotta do this, right? Look at this quality of life. So, what's the new Pokemon? I guess I'll realize when I actually... Well, this might be a new Pokemon. No, not this one. Firefighting starters are the best in every game they appear in? I think so. But it depends on the context, right? It's a rare encounter on the bottom floor? Okay, in that case, I'll just repel now. Oh, Seal is also new for us, right? I mean, we'll find a Seal while we're looking for the other thing. Is this actually an ice floor? It is not, okay. Swampert greater than Blaziken, probably. I guess it depends on the context. Samurott is better in Gen 5? Is it? I totally forget how to do this, by the way. But I think we have to push all the rocks down. I'm glad we have the running shoes. Stoutland is the best Gen 5 starter. It's still a normal type at the end of the day. Wow, there's so much area to explore. I think it's a good thing we bought more repels, because we're probably going to need these. Alright, let's scour each floor. That's what we'll do. To make sure that we aren't missing anything. Jeez, will we ever play Metabots? Probably not. Maybe we just jump down the pits as well. This is where we came from. Best Gen 5 starter is superior because Contrary is broken. Not in game though. Because you can't get it in game. Okay, it's definitely important that we did this, because we definitely have to do this. And then I guess we fall down here. Okay, yes. I had to do this in Poke Emblem. And this says, danger, fast current. But we haven't actually blocked off the current yet, right? Have I been blamed yet? Yes, I have. The Scouring. Is this FE7? Have I... Okay, yeah, it's not blocked off, so I still need to push one more boulder down. Okay, this is a strength puzzle, right? What's been your favorite gym battle so far? Mine was Erica. I mean, they're Gen 1 gym battles, right? They're... Did I mess this up? Almost. I have to do this first, right? Can't get me. There we go. Easy, see? I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto, okay? Did that do anything? Is this a new area? Boulders might change the flow of water. Okay, I did stop the first current. So then surf up to Articuno, right? Okay, yeah, there's Articuno. And this is the bottom floor, right? So let's actually get the rare encounter here. What's the first Fire Emblem like? I've never played it. I love that Cheese hates on grass in the first 5 gens, but later it becomes a legit offensive type. What are you talking about? Modern grass still sucks. It's still horrible. I have... Oh, Blastike, it's new? There's also 4% Pokemon from Surf. Okay. We can... Glare Bite. Oh, Water Gun, what are we gonna do? Oh, we're fine. Oh, withdraw. Oof, okay, that was scary. Is this the rare encounter that was on land? Oh, what? Oh, Skull Bash. Skull Bash! We have to cancel their Skull Bash or else we're in huge trouble. Oh no. Oh no, and why did the devs add permadeath if you died of Skull Bash? Pretty brutal of them. Oh, we're fine. This is a common encounter, okay. Hello? Bro, why is this Blastike so ornery? It's paralyzed and at low health, right? What is this? Why is the catch rate so low? Hello? Okay, we got it. $600 looks like a polar bear. I'm not really sure what it is from the front. The bubble Pokemon. It spews bubbles from the ports on its shell. This Pokemon and Squirtle are related species. Wow, horrible stats, but I guess it evolves, right? My favorite Pokemon. Blastike. I love pure water types. I don't have any other options. Oh, another one, so I guess it's common. Truly a C-tier Pokemon. Let's see. Let's actually lead with 600. I hope it gets a good typing upon evolution. Yeah, like Steel? Steel's great in this game, right? So there's still a rare encounter here, and then there's one in the water. Boo! Is this the rare one? Oh, that was easy. Full para. Don't tell Masada. Well, it's definitely part ice, right? I don't know what the other thing is. Oh, Leer. Boo of the unmajin variety. We got pretty lucky with this encounter. It's pure ice. Ugh. No, not missed. What are you doing with my sister? Mist. It's a female Ultraman character. We got it. The Ice Beast. Long thought to be an urban myth until one was found hiding in a secluded cave in the tundra. What are these stats? It's pure ice. Ugh. Very, very mediocre stats. Ah, boo. More like... Boo. Ugh. Hi, one question. Why do you prefer Glass Cannon in Pokemon? This has nothing to do with what we're doing. It's also not even true. There's an explanation at the beginning of every single list why I prefer Pokemon that hit hard and fast. It's based on the criteria. You could just listen to that in any tier list, or you could come in here and waste all of our time. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. It's all about me, 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 me. Can't do any thinking for yourself. You just want your phones to do your thinking for you. I'm sick of it.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreon. And I cast Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile phones twice. Maybe once people don't have computers in their pockets, they'll actually have an original thought for once in their lives. And I already answered you. Just watch the criteria of any tier list and it'll explain it to you. How... Am I crazy? I explain it every single tier list, and people complain that the explanations are too long, but then they ask me the same questions anyway. Do people understand why I've chosen the path I have? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Anyone else would also do these things. Are there any other encounters we need? We actually don't have a seal. So I gotta ask, what's a tier list? She's used Outrage? That's not in this game. Maybe Seal is one of the surfing Pokemon. Jinx is here too, and a Pokemon in the water? Okay. So we need Jinx, and we need Seal, and then a Pokemon in the water. The explanation isn't in the Pal World tier list. This is probably not going to be a Power World tier list. I keep a mobile phone in little bags in my pocket because the heat from the electricity is bad for my balls. I mean, it's not about the 5G waves, right? Hey, here's a seal. I don't actually think we've ever missed glare, so I actually won't be that mad about that. Time for Power Flinch. One more? Oh, time for Power Flinch! Well, that's unfortunate. Feeling sick? Good night, Seal. Forever! Lorelei strats. I mean, I'm sure we'll find another Seal. I'm not that worried. I do prefer glass cannons in game, but what's your favorite type of competitive Pokemon team? I remember you liking Gen 4 NU Linoon, so do you like Hyper Offense? Only a true fan would know the anecdote about Belly Drum Linoon. Confirmed true fan, even if you're not actually a member. I play all kinds of competitive teams. I wouldn't say I prefer one style. Like, I like stall teams sometimes. I like hyper offense teams sometimes. I wouldn't say I have a style. Oh, another one of these things. Why are they so common? Oh, Jinx is not on this floor. Okay. Seal must also be on the upper floor, right? So maybe let's try and find the surfing Pokemon, and then on the floor above we'll get Jinx and like a Seal. I've mentioned a fair bit, maybe like 5 times or so in total, which I guess sounds like a lot, but if you consider all of the streams, maybe it's not that much. Didn't I get number 1 on that NU competitive ladder? You bet. I was number 1 in the world in Gen 4 NU for about 10 minutes. This 4% encounter is not Lapras, right? Because we already have a Lapras. Game Freak could just buff Seal to Oko every non-believer. That Seal emote is really nice. It's like strangely better than most YouTube emotes. It's not Lapras, that's the 1%? Okay. I'm kind of surprised at how many people are watching this. Because usually... No nightshade against the developers. Usually, stream viewers drop off pretty sharply after the first few streams. And I mean, that like kind of happened a little bit. Always the first stream gets the most views. Then the second stream is about half, and it has followed that. But it's still like really popular. It must be because it's a good game. I think so far the most consistent stream series has been Pokemon Stadium 2. Must be a good game. Do you know some Pokemon Fakemon channels like Prag Magic? They showed some of the great fan-made legendary birds. I've never heard of them. But I do watch YouTube a lot. And this is a good hack, so we gotta play it. Yeah, I guess Pal World technically got more views, but it's like a gimmick, right? We probably will play Pal World again now that my computer won't explode, but it's gonna be a while before we do that. I don't know if there's gonna be a stream next week. If there is, it's because my mom and sister agreed to it. So I'm going to Johto next week, because I gotta see my family. And then we might do like a short like, Cheese Family Q&A, but only if people would actually watch it, and if my mom would actually agree to it. Staryu? What is this? $5 microtransaction from Silver. The Pokemon Stadium streams were my favorite ones. It's refreshing to see you playing a game you actually enjoy. Refreshing, eh? Real funny. Never heard that before. Only heard it 26 times in the XD tier list. Never gets old. Cheers. Refreshed. And hey, it's the gracious gift of convenience. Thanks to Blue Crimson 217 for the 5 gifted memberships. But we might do a Q&A stream if my mom agrees. Either way, my mom's gonna be in the FE7 tier list. 4% encounter. So 4% is slightly less than 1 in 20. My brain is frying. You can divide... No, you can't divide 100 by 4, so it's not going to be exact. Oh, Horsey. Do we have a Horsey? Oh, we do, okay. I'm wondering, Cheese, how you'd feel about Game Freak making BS where your team gets beaten up when the enemy team randomly gets buffed and destroys your team. If your team is too frail? I don't know what that means. Does my mom like FE7? She's never played FE7. Oh, it's 1 in 25. I'm really tired, okay? I'm really tired. I know that 100 divided by 4 is 25. Who's her favorite FE Lord? She's never played Fire Emblem. I guess she's played Pokemon and that she helped me play it when I was like 5. %4 chance. So we're not unlucky yet, because we haven't been in 25 encounters. Hey, it's Skawa, welcome. Like you load up on your frail offensive Pokemon and the game punishes you for it? I mean, that would just be any of the difficulty hacks, right? Most of the difficulty hacks, like actual challenge hacks, you can't just do Hyper Offense because you'll get destroyed. Hyper Offense only works in mainline Pokemon because you have such an enormous advantage over your opponents that you never need to set up. Have you heard the hell out is competitive Gen 9? I haven't even touched it. Just get Articuno? I mean, we're gonna get Articuno eventually, but we want to get the 4% encounter as well while we're here. Difficulty hacks using bulky mods is a good win con. I mean, I haven't really played many difficulty hacks, but I heard that Radical Red uses hidden power on enemies, which I think is just awful. Like, why would you do that? I actually think that's terrible. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I'm glad they removed hidden power. That's like one of the only removed moves I actually don't miss. Like, I actually think hidden power is awful. Like, just giving any Pokemon a move of any type, I think is too much. Cheese is a Ferrothorn confirmed. I've seen that image. Do you think Terra Blast is better? I mean, I also don't like Terra. What I really like about Megas is that Megas are unique, right? Like, only Beedrill can be Mega Beedrill. And then they made it more generic with Gen 7, where... Oh, is this it? Sharpoo! They made it more generic with Gen 7 because everyone can use... Don't tell Masada. Everyone can use Z moves. I forgot what they were called because they're so boring. But... Oh, Brutal Swing! Must be a Dark type. But even then, some Gen 7 Pokemon had, like, unique, pretty elaborate Z moves. And then they made it even more generic in Gen 8 with Gigantamax, because with Gigantamax, any Pokemon can do it. And then you just have more HP. Oh, that was close. And then with Gen 9, any Pokemon can Terra. It just gets more and more generic each time. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't hit me. That's fine. Oh, Horned. Horned! This guy doesn't know that I have high fishing in RuneScape. I think I do. I am able to actually harpoon sharks in RuneScape. I hope we have enough balls for Articuno. We might have to come back. Okay, we got this thing. I'm wondering what these things' stats are. I'm guessing it's Water Dark. Oh, Iron Horn. It's got to be Water Steel. Also known as the Sailor's Scourge. Scourge, you say? Interesting. Sharpoon rams its proud horn into the hulls of approaching ships. Wow, 115 attack. Ooh, 60 speed. And 85 special. I mean, that's a good attack stat. 60 speed. I mean, this is Gen 1, so it does get stat XP. But it's like a rare encounter super late in the game. I'm feeling C tier for this thing. Sharpoon! 115 attack. Sharpoon! More like Sharpoon! $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the... Thank you for your patience. As I search for the microtransaction graphic. If everyone is special, nobody is hashtag bring back Megas Game Freak. I think it's pretty telling that... Uh-oh. Megas are the only gimmick people actually want to return. 'Cause it's the only one that's actually interesting. We even know it was a gimmick. We thought it was forever. Alright. Oh, we fainted. Get Articuno. What do you think I'm doing, bro? Do you think I'm actually just gonna, like, turn around, like, okay, Articuno's right there, and I know I came here to get Articuno, but you know what? I don't really feel like it. I'm just gonna turn around. How about you wait, like, 10 seconds, and I'm gonna try and get Articuno? You're not gonna survive 10 seconds, though. This is the end for you.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 for an intern backseated this stream. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Ah, it was their last gasp. I came in at a good time. I mean, a large percentage of every stream is a bunch of graphics of people getting torn apart. Let's see. We gotta heal this, right? Oh, it's empty. It's alright, I got another one. Is this in alphabetical order? Where is this? I should really buy a stream deck. There's too many things to keep track of. Cheers. Refreshed. What kind of drink are you drinking? It is... if it says this. Craftsman coffee. No sugar. Don't call me a fake Japanese speaker, even though I am. Hey, I'm back from saving my burnt dinner. What did I miss? You're lucky the ghouls are full. But I would destroy you otherwise. I don't know when you ate dinner. I don't know how long your dinner lasted. How am I possibly supposed to answer that question? Like, I don't know what you missed. So I don't know what I can fill you in on. Not that I would do that anyway. I'm sick of it. Here's Articuno. Pokemon is a odd case where it feels like the casual fans are more toxic than competitive ones. I agree. It's very strange. Oh, we're weak to Ice Beam, right? I forgot we were Dragon type. Oh, God. We'll be fine. We can, like, body slam them down. Have you heard of Ludomancer made a brilliant video about a horrible set Pokemon? He was really on point and basically shared all your points. That is still a rare stance on Pokemon. I actually have seen some of their videos. No... I mean, it's gonna sound like shade to them, because it kind of is shade, but... honestly, their, like, delivery and editing is so annoying, I couldn't keep watching the video. I'm sure they tried really hard on their video. I actually agree with what they're saying. I'm sure some people think that I'm really annoying as well. But I guess you could say his style just, like, didn't vibe with me. I could not keep watching it. But I do agree with his points. Oh, we don't have any more of these. We need... ooh. It's gonna be difficult to weaken this thing. Full power? Powder Snow. I mean, that might actually kill us because we are level 27 and we're Machop. R.I.P. Detective Pikachu lowlights real when? Probably never. Unfortunately. It's just gonna take too long. Oh, Ember. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. It's super how did it survive? And we resist this, so even though we're a lower level, we should be okay. How did we die? This game is bugged. Well, we know that this move isn't gonna kill. Restricted. It didn't even move. It didn't even move. Cheese, sorry, I love your content. You don't have to apologize. I'm not actually mad. If you're still able to watch the stream and you haven't been banned, then I'm not actually mad. A guy got banned yesterday. It takes a lot. How is he streaming and playing Pokemon? I'm playing this on a computer emulator? What do you think, man? Have you literally never seen a stream in your life? I think you are a new viewer, so you should know that I'm kind of kidding here a little bit. But I keep getting asked the same questions over and over. The same obvious questions with the same obvious answers. Yes, this is a computer. That's how I'm able to do things more than just play the game. Like play graphics like this one.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 for an intern annoyed you this stream. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning. Stop asking me obvious questions, or else you might end up like this poor fellow. That's probably a little kid, come on. I used to be more merciful. I used to try and consider the person behind the computer. And of course, in real life, I don't act like this, right? I understand, because it happens a lot in real life, where you'll get asked the same, like, silly questions, like, oh, you can use chopsticks? And of course, for me, it's like the 200th time I'm hearing that. But for the person asking me, it's the first time they're asking. I understand that. So in real life, I'm just like, oh yeah, I can use chopsticks. I practiced a lot. But I'm done acting like that on YouTube, okay? I'm done. It happens so often. It never ends. I'm done being patient. We'll catch this thing someday. Are you playing any non-Pokemon RPGs? It seems like every time you play Pokemon, you have to deal with a really toxic back and forth with chat. You think it's just Pokemon? It's every game. It's no matter what. I literally played a non-Pokemon game yesterday. The only way we can finally rest is if we don't have to play any games at all. I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I play Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe once we no longer have to play games, we can finally rest. I doubt it, though. We gotta heal more. We can't afford to die here. I think wild Pokemon, I think they actually do have PP in this. So we do have to kind of worry about Articuno struggling. But the plus side of that is that they will actually run out of Ice Beams eventually. And then if they just Powder Snow us, we're not in any trouble. I don't know if Powder Snow can freeze. I don't think it can. Maybe it can. How many Pokeballs do we have? I think we only have 9. We actually might have to leave and get more Pokeballs before we come back to get, like, Jinx. Oh, hey, we got it. Just become a hot tub streamer. 100k subscriber special will be the live from Lava Ridge hot spring stream. The freeze Pokemon. Folklore states that those who see Articuno will die rooted to the spot, caught up in its beauty. Die, you say? Is that where it ends? Turning in for the night, good night, cheese and interns. Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never complete the main story of the Kanto expansion pack. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until we become the champion. Good night. Okay, Freezer. What a great Japanese name. I love Freezer. We have to catch Jinx, and we have to catch Seal, right? And we have 8 Pokeballs. I think we'll be okay. I mean, our team doesn't look okay. I think we'll be okay. It's, we have to buy more revives. I'm confused. Are you on the verge of quitting streaming? No, I'm not upset. Like, when I'm actually upset, I do actually ban people. So, a guy got banned yesterday, but I don't mind too much. I'd probably be more inclined to quit if I couldn't get away with just brazenly killing viewers. It's very cathartic. Kids know what cathartic means? Okay, so on this floor, we should have Seal and Jinx, right? Those are the only Pokemon we need. Banned in Pow World. No Japanese name compares to the brainpower that is Seal. 5% Jinx, 30% Seal, okay. Your streams are very relaxing to listen to. I'm glad you're relaxed by the agonized screams of interns being ripped apart by my undead minions. I'm not sure if I would exactly find that relaxing. I think I've said this a couple other times before, but I do actually think that just having English names in the Japanese version of Pokemon is actually fine, because remember, Japanese people don't know English, right? So just because for us, Charmeleon being lizard sounds stupid, for Japanese people it sounds cool. It's the same reason why if Sneasel was named Kama Itachi, we'd think it'd be really cool, even though it just means weasel. I thought they taught English in school, they do. And yet, nobody learns any. Oh, taken down. Is this a Palworld stream? Taken down by Game Freak. Okay, we can get away with two strengths. Oh, we can even sneak in a bite here. Wow, that was a crit. Seal really sucks. Take down on the word go. We got it. Geez, I'm moving to Japan for work later this year. How accessible are those delicious vending machine coffees to the lactose intolerant? They're everywhere. I doubt you could go to a street corner without finding one. So they're very accessible. I'm not kidding when I say I don't think they could be more accessible. To be fair, they teach French in Canadian schools, and je ne sais pas beaucoup de français. You don't know a lot of French? How did I know what that meant? Oh. Lives in cold sea caves. Its thick hide allows it to stay active in temperatures of minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Horrible stats. This thing's so bad. Fouine. It means seal. Mon Dieu, il parlait en français. N'est pas possible. How do I know what that means? My God, he speaks French. It's not possible. Did I do high school French? Maybe. The Sword of Seals. I actually don't know if we're ever going to play FE6. We might not, because we already did the tier list, but maybe someday. Maybe we'll do an Iron Man. That's what people want, right? Alright, well, that's Spanish. You should do what you did in XD, just name all the awful mons bad. We don't know if they're bad or not. I mean, we know Seal is bad. Do reverse recruitment. But they already did that, right? We can get Corel the Paper Blade. I saw that playthrough. That was really fun. Ah, yes, Cheese, my favorite Mexican streamer. That guy got banned too, but not by me. We should play FE9. I mean, I think we're just going to play them in orders. We're going to play FE8 next. We're almost there. We got to get a Jinx. I think we have 8 Pokeballs. So we get Jinx. Then we have to... Oh, that was a mistake. We get Jinx, then we have to do the new underwater tunnel. $2 donation from Gonzo Engineering. The microtransaction. Où est la piscine? Am I a fish? Is that what that means? I am not a fish. But it's also possible I might have misunderstood the question. But if the question is, am I a fish, I'm not. Oh, why is this thing so common? What is the encounter rate for this thing? We've seen it 3 times. FE8 recruit training run sounds fun. Piscine is pool. Aw, destroyed. How many languages does Cheese speak? It's only English. My Japanese is really bad. We're getting lucky, but not in a way that we actually want. Alright, how about this? I hope I get a rare encounter. Whoops, I jinxed it. I didn't jinx it. I think we caught another Slowpoke for Slowking, right? So we're fine. Oh, I hope we didn't jinx it. Oh. We'll get it this time, okay? 4%, right? So we learned that's 1 in 25. We're still not unlucky. So we can't complain yet. Hello? Do we have stench? Why aren't they approaching us? Hello? Okay. Oh, an encounter. I hope it's rare. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh, it's just a Krabby. Actually, the first time we've seen Krabby. I thought you were a teacher in Japan. Does the staff speak English? Nope. Yes to teaching in Japan. Is it a jinx? Oh, I jinxed it. Nope. No, I was an English teacher in Japan and nobody spoke English. And apparently, to become an English teacher in Japan, you don't have to speak Japanese, which is insane. So how do you actually teach English if nobody understands, if you're not able to speak to anybody? You can't, and that's why nobody speaks English. It's a terrible system. They recently mandated English classes in elementary schools, but they didn't mandate English teachers. You can imagine how well that goes. Maybe we'll just start saying the Japanese names of the Pokemon we encounter. Is it a jinx? No, it's just a Kurabu. Is it a jinx? Oh, it's just a Yataran. Is it a jinx? Aw, it's just a... I don't know what this thing is called. It's not Seal. Press up and B for jinx? Okay. During the battle, right? Alright, I'm pressing up and B. Is it a jinx? Oh, it's just this unofficial Pokemon. Well, it did work for a rare encounter, but it wasn't Jinx. Okay, it's Powwow for Seal. Is this a Jinx? It's just an unofficial evolution. Select NB? Okay, I'll try that. In your Poke Green Bug vids, your Japanese team is pretty good. It's all a front, okay? It's also scripted. Okay, select and B. It didn't work. Why'd you lie to me? Boo is the Japanese name. It's the only one to not get a localized name. Okay. As an ALT, my coworkers try to get this to speak English to me, but yesterday one of the kids called the teacher out on never speaking English to me either. What school level are you in? Like elementary, middle, or high school? Oh, Blastike. Jinx? Seal, more like Zeal. It's just a Yataran. I think we are getting unlucky now, right? I'm a high schooler, Cheese. Well, I wasn't asking you, but I could have figured that out since you decided to chime in anyway. That's one of the easy ways you can tell someone is on the younger side. It's if they always want to inject themselves into the conversation, and if they celebrate their birthday. People who are always like, oh, it's my birthday. That's how you know they're a little kid. Because I have not cared about my birthday since I turned like 14. I'm sick of it. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. It's always me, 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 me. They always have to inject themselves into every conversation, even when I couldn't care less. Ah.
Ready
I
to
sacrifice
work.
5 Patreons. And I cast Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe once each and every mobile phone has been sent to the scrap heap, people will stop thinking they're the most important person in the world. And don't tell me that people only celebrate birthdays because it's an excuse to spend time with their family and friends. They don't actually care about the date of their birth. I don't care if that's what it really is. It annoys me anyway. It's not a jinx. My birthday is cursed as it's the anniversary of the release of Scarlet and Violet. Uh-oh. Jimby Dikta, you're ready with the 5 Patreons? It's just a Yataran. I get a birthday this year, I normally don't. Oh, are you born on a leap year? Is it a jinx? Okay, we're definitely getting unlucky at this point. Like, all of the luck is getting funneled into these monkey things. Okay, having a leap year birthday is really cool, though. Jinxed? It's not fair. How can we be so cursed, and yet we can't actually encounter the Pokemon named Jinx? Jinx? It's just a crab. It's like a reverse curse. Nega curse. Next we're gonna catch some Nega Jagans. I'm older than you, Cheese, and still enjoy birthday festivities. Well, congratulations on having family and friends. Can't you just trade a Poliwhirl? I guess we could. Well, I didn't expect it to take this long. We are getting unlucky at this point. Come on. I just want a Jinx, bro. It's just a Yataran.
Jazz it up with Yatoran.
$2 donation from Jerbear.
Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Pokemon was the OG gacha. It's all connected.
Is it the OG gacha? It's like the desire sensor from Monster Hunter, where when you want something, you'll never get it. How many times you gotta encounter this thing? I did double check, by the way. Jinx is on this floor. I'm just getting massively unlucky. What would you know about this? Are you like the developer or something?
I trust you.
I guess I'll trust you. Alright. We gotta trick the game, right?
I don't want Jinx.
Easy. I had the perfect strategy. Don't tell Masuda. Hey, new sprite. And recolored. Aw, 25% chance. There's no way it freezes us, right? Okay. 5% chance. Okay, we got it. That's fine, we just have to weaken it. Oh, these guys are really strong, though. Might have to revive. Can any of our... Okay, Ice Beam might not kill, because it is resisted. And Jinx has okay special. It'll be close. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was a crit. Perfect. We're fine. Okay, we only have... Okay, 7 should be enough. Fully paralyzed. We're fine. We're fine! The human-shaped Pokemon. While it speaks in a language that sounds human, it is currently impossible to fully translate. Wow, is she a chatter? I mean, it's Jinx, pretty good. I think we're free from Seafoam. Are there any, like, TMs or something we're missing? What do we call this thing? Live Jinx reaction. Now, we haven't gone over here. The water is calm. I thought the water was calm, bro. The ice is trademarked. If you aren't careful, Jinx might run off with your boyfriends. I remember that. Shoutouts to the Pokemon trading card game. I remember you were the one pushing for the boyfriends meta. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the entire reverse harem assembled, but I think we did alright. TCG GB video when eventually. Is there anything we need from this area? I don't think so, right? Is it like an item? But we already have Blizzard. What could it possibly be? Is it worth it? Or can we just go to the underwater tunnel? It's Do the Wave, but worse? Oh yeah, way worse. What about Articuno? We have Articuno. Were you not watching? We caught Articuno like 15 minutes ago. We already have Articuno. You just arrived. You think that's an excuse? It's not. This is the end for you.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern asked a redundant question this stream. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as an example to the rest of you. Don't ask me questions that could be answered by watching the stream. Okay, in that case, I think we can just escape rope out of here. Oh, I have 4 of these. We gotta buy more Safari Balls. How many different erratas has this card received? A ton. Quality control is in the toilet at Hasbro. Do you have any trepidation of potentially dating a YouTuber who is more popular than me? What do you mean? And I don't mean, like, what does trepidation mean? I just mean, like... Like, what do you mean? Once a Death Knight, always a Death Knight? I mean, it is an eternal curse, right? Like, am I, like, jealous of their sub count, or do I think it would cause problems? Shh, hey, keep this quiet. Huh? I guess just dating someone who's in your line of work? Don't people do that all the time? It means you have more in common. That's probably enough, right? How many did we get? They're cheaper than Ultra Balls, that's why we're doing that. That 35 is fine. Alright, so we have to go... Underwater Tunnel is north of North of the power plant. What's my most treasured Pokemon card? I don't know if I really have one. I don't have any Charizards. Unfortunate timing. I'm back. Are we shiny hunting or no? You can't get me. I know that's bait. You can't get me. Where's my super repels? There's nothing new here. We have to get to the underwater tunnel. Okay, here we go. You have a Diancie? It's true, I do. Opened live on stream. Okay, the underwater tunnel. Okay, so where are the new Pokemon we need to get? Is this it? Well, that's definitely new. Are there any new encounters? No, I saw it. I'm gonna go back to it. I want to see the rest of it. There are? Okay. On land or in water or in both? No, it's just a Golbat. I guess the idea is some people might not want to come home from work, hug their partner when they get home, for them to ask and talk to you about work. I'm not sure I understand. I think like having the same job would mean you'd have more to talk about. Because you'd understand each other's pain. The static Pokemon is the only new one? Okay. So I will go get the static encounter then. Here we go. Is there an item here? Oh, is this an exit? Oh. New area? Okay, we'll explore that after catching the static encounter then. Why is Cheese's camera bouncing? Because it is on top of a laptop that is on top of a stand that bounces. Wouldn't you probably talk about work anyways? Probably. Alright, I have no idea what this thing is, but apparently it's new, and I'm sure we can paralyze it. Q! Q-nuts? Oh. I mean, we already have a Dratini. I guess this saves us some grinding? I guess. Oh, agility! Does it still have the glitch about negating paralysis? Oh, it does. I mean, do we really need this? We have one anyway, right? What if it's really hard to catch? $500 because special is one stat. Think of the XP. I don't know if it's worth that much XP. I mean, this will save us time, right? We may as well catch it. Do you get it? Oh, okay, so it's not like the legendaries where if it goes in the ball, that means you caught it. Why didn't it Thunder Wave us before? Nothing's hard to catch with the power of Shift F1. How do you know the combination I'm using? Do you know it has a catch rate of 9, which is better than the birds? Okay. I mean, this will save us 25 levels of grinding, right? Because we only have to get to Dragonair then. This is getting costly. We got him. 25 levels saved. Dragonite, the dragon Pokemon, very creative, has the ability to outspeed a jet, despite its bulk. Feared as a god of destruction due to its strength. Wow! Yeah, 500 BST in this game. Nickname to Dragonite. We'll call it the greatest dragon trainer. Lance! And he'll just sit in the box. Alright, let's see what's in the new area. Oh. Maybe there's new surf encounters? I actually don't know where we are. Are we... Is this Cerulean Cape? It is? How did I know? Have I played this before? I actually haven't. So I think the only battles we haven't done on the overworld are the ones to the east of Cinnabar. It's gonna bother me if we don't do them. So we're gonna do them. And that's why it was a Dragonite next to Bill's Lighthouse and all? Why are you bringing the anime fanfic into the games? That's kinda cool. Well, that definitely makes Dragonite a lot better. Because you can actually get it. So as soon as you get Surf, right? The greatest dragon trainer's name is Iris. Silver. Did you get Zapdos in the last stream? I'm just gonna answer with yes. I was going to go to the box and show Thunders, but I don't know what box it's in. Just pretend that I killed you, okay? Oh, this is the wrong place. Oh, we could get Mew. We didn't get Mew yet. We'll get it tomorrow. I thought Thunders evolved from Eon? The Japanese name is not Eon. Sorry I had to leave the last one early because I was sick. Oh, it's true. Are you feeling better now? I fought this guy. You're much better now? Okay. Do I not have this anymore? I think I don't. I have to find it. I do, yeah, I've changed it. Listen, Silver. There's something about the plague that you should know. Eevee's name in Japanese is just Eevee? Yeah, it's just Eevee. Wow. Is she sure she'd be swimming like that? Wet clothes are really heavy. Interns need to unionize? I mean, all of Azeroth rose up against the Lich King, and then I guess they did win in the end, but it was close. Do you intend to battle every single trainer in the game? Yes. I think we have done that so far. Who knows what might be new? I think we've caught every new Pokemon up to this point. I'm so disappointed! My boyfriend gave me big pearls! Why is boyfriend 2 words? I reverse to unionize. I support the Glitch King to the end. Your faithful service will be rewarded. Some people join the Scourge faction by choice. Obviously most don't, but some actually do. I think I'll play this, it looks really good. It is really good. Is it strictly better than Vanilla Gen 1? It actually might be. Oh, disturbing. Nice physical defense, nerd. There's a bit of dialogue in the postgame that mentions girlfriend being all one word. Lich King won, we just made it due to plot armor. Actually true, though. Boyfriend is 2 words because he's a boy who's my friend. He's not my boyfriend. Oh. R.I.P. Boyfriend zoned. I hear the Glitch King provided good benefits in the 401k. I mean, under the Glitch King, you will have eternal life. That much is true. Don't touch my pearls! As my Chokma evolves. Look at that. Chokma! This guy's just chilling on a platform in the middle of the sea. Is he alright? I rode my bird Pokemon here. Okay, that makes sense. I'm a vagabond myself. 3 Pokemon. I don't get it. Chokma what? Chokma. Nuts. Is there a way to do repel manipulation? What do you mean? Like just repelling to only get high level encounters? Yeah. Although I don't think we have to do that. What does the Glitch King do in the face of the heat death of the universe? Keep that line in mind. And also remember that I recorded the Palworld review 2 days ago. It's not exactly heat death of the universe, but just keep that in mind. Will the Glitch King ever get to level 10? You can't reach level 10 on this mission, okay? I'm sure we need Ice Beam to kill these level 30 birds, right? Slugma, my best friend from Hoenn, yeah. I still get tons of comments to this day about how, oh, actually, Skarmory and Slugma are in Gen 2. Even though when I said, like, I can't believe these Pokemon were added in Gen 2, or like, I can't believe they're like Gen 3 Pokemon, or whatever I actually said. When I did that, I like, paused and like looked at the camera. I thought it was really obvious, but of course people don't actually watch the videos, so I guess it wasn't obvious enough. Oh, cheap. Wait, oh, we could have trainer flown there. Check out my buff physique. Ooh. How'd you like my tackle? It's pretty buff. He only has 1 Pokemon. Oh, Staryu. Good thing we gave this thing Mega Drain. Alright, we got him. Wimpy! Are you on vacation too? She doesn't know. I'm literally working. It's a lack of media literacy. You should watch the video Attack on Titan and the Death of Media Literacy by James Somerton, a very well-respected creator with his own original ideas. Uh-oh. Whoops. That title had media literacy in it. I think you literally can't. I think he actually deleted his channel. There's probably a re-upload somewhere. I mean, it's not like the video is good, right? If it is good, it's good thanks to someone else. Speaking of plagiarism, have you played Palworld? Unironically not plagiarized, though. It's kind of crazy how many people are like, oh, Palworld ripped off Pokemon when they're so different. No mercy at all. And this is just Seafoam Islands, right? I prefer NTSC World myself. That's how we started yesterday's stream, with NTSC World. Pretty funny James Somerton update. He apparently tried to restart his Patreon, and then he said he would pay the people he stole from, unironically, in exposure. I say that as a joke. You can't actually do that. Let's actually trade Chokma so that we don't have to do it later. Here we go. What? Is there a new Machamp sprite? Here's the trader, your majesty! Oh, we gotta wait. Oh. We skipped the training arc. It's fine. Paid in exposure. We interns get that already. It's a bad deal. It's true. I will say that saying that I pay people in exposure is a joke. So one of the things I've been considering, and that has been suggested to me a couple times, is getting an editor, right? So that I can make more videos. And of course, like, larger channels have editors. Unfortunately, the main reason I can't hire an editor is because it would just be too expensive. So some people did suggest, how about you just pay them in exposure? The thing about paying in exposure, it is a joke, right? I wouldn't actually do that. It's like saying, hey, have you considered abusing your fans? Like, I abuse them with the graphics. I don't want to actually abuse them. However, I have paid some interns in exposure for graphics they've made. Hopefully they feel fairly compensated. But of course, there's always the power dynamic, right? If I ask them to make something, maybe they don't want to, but they'll do it anyway, because they feel it's worth it because of the power imbalance. Uh-oh. Are they actually agreeing? Agent Ash 98 with 3 intern emotes, what could that mean? Agent Ash literally made the intern emote. If you see a graphic that's like, wow, that's really good, I can't believe Cheese made that. I didn't make it. Agent Ash 98 did. They also made the Pikachu that's going to appear in the thumbnail of the next Palworld video. So, paying in exposure. Okay, I think this is fine. And yeah, we get XP on all these guys. And then Hector and Sux will just fight the boss. Best gym time? I'm glad you're excited about it. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Whoa. Okay, well, I don't whip the interns. Sand Slash! Well, Surf's our best move, right? So let's use our not best move, also known as Mega Drain. We are leveling. Can I edit your videos and make it mine? I will not allow you to infringe on my intellectual property. I think this thing is part ground, right? It's normal ground. So let's use a slightly better move. So Mega Drain is 60, Ice Beam is 90. 60 including stab. Sure, the main reason is that an editor could never copy your style. I think that an editor could. I don't think my style is particularly difficult. Maybe it's distinct by now just because it's so, like, ramshackle. I think if I gave a good editor all of, like, the assets I use and, like, told them what to do, I'm sure someone could replicate it. The problem is I'd have to pay them. Youch! Whiplash! AI cheese. I don't think AI could do my edits. Viridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. Did you change the layout of Viridian Gym? I think you did, right? Oh, cool trainer. Marowak. Pretty bad special defense, right? It'll definitely die. Isn't half the stream automated? I mean, it is automated, but it's manually automated, if that makes sense. Oh, Nidoking. Just feed the AI to graphics. I'm sure they'll learn to feed the interns to the ghoul. Isn't Ice Beam 95 in Gen 1? You're right, it is. Maybe there's more Team Rocket stuff at the end of this. I'd imagine that's what it is. AI could never replicate your editing style. They can't get over the lens flare transition effect. Are there AI editors? I imagine they're horrible. I was beaten. Wow, this guy is blind. Hello? Okay, there we go. At the risk of being called out, how did Wartortle learn Mega Drain? You take risks. Sometimes you face consequences. You think this is a Wartortle? This isn't the base game, pal.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Kanto expansion pack, press K. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The Kanto expansion pack was created by PlagueVonKarma and their team. Link in the description. It provides a vastly expanded Kanto experience, including cross-gen Evos and unreleased Pokemon. Most of the mechanics are faithful to the jank of Gen 1, but the type chart has been updated, although it may be a little different than the one you're used to in the modern games. For full details on the changes, check out the links in the description. But of course, I know you wouldn't do that because you're wasting my time by asking me this question. So how about you just sit back and watch the stream, or at least as much of it can fit onto your dinky little mobile phone. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? It's not a Wartortle. It's a water grass type evolution of Wartortle called Totartle. That's how we'll learn Mega Drain. Cool new Pokemon. This is the Marowak evolution, apparently. Looks pretty strong. Let's use Surf. Gardia? Does it evolve from Growlithe? For those who are confused, Growlithe's Japanese name is Gardy. Is it too late for me to press K? I mean, you can put K in, like, other words. Achoo! Ever lose so badly that you sneeze? I'm back after an hour, just got home from work. What did I miss? JK? You didn't miss JK. I guess JK is in the thumbnail. Or that's what? JJK. I've only seen season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen. No spoilers, please. You must be running out of steam by now. Actually, I just bought Palworld on Steam 2 days ago. Sandslash. I don't know why I'm preserving my PP, because we can just go to the Pokemon Center, right? Guardia is the best Swords Dance sweeper in the metagame, is it? JK means something different in Japanese. It's not like a bad word, but it's very different than joking. Oh, Dog Trio. Yeah, it means Joshikose, which means high school girl. Why would people be interested in high school girls? Take a wild guess. Pretty unfortunate. I ran out of gas! Yeah, it's the second Poppy form. I'm working myself into a rage! Maybe he's a YouTube streamer. At least the Xenoblade 2 localization is good. Because I think the changes from... Because Poppy's forms in Japanese are like very weird, like fetishistic abbreviations for different ages of Japanese girls. And in English, it's what? Poppy Alpha, Poppy QT, and QT is like Quantum. And then the final form is QT Pi, which is really funny. Oh, Solar Beam! Wow, a grass move? No. Terrible. Oh, Golem! Oh, cool Golem sprite. Come here, Golem! Sucked. Jetspark, Justice 9, Judgment Day. They try. Oh, Flamethrower! Wait, this thing actually gets level... like 31 Flamethrower? That's kinda good. Never in my life did I hear the word Xenoblade 2 in good localization. I mean, the localization can be good without the game being good. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. Oh no, he's got electric types. What are we gonna do? I really should finish Xeno 3. I think 2 tainted me too much. How far in Xeno 3 did you get? Oh, Rhydon! Like, these Pokemon are actually kind of good. Come here, Rhydon! Sucked. Hi there, Cheese. Just came back from an escape room. Oh, escape rooms are fun. I got about halfway. It was when they discovered children. Is that halfway? Oh, like the existence of children? I think that's like 2/3 of the way, right? I think here we're gonna heal and then probably finish the rest of it, because I just want to make sure I have enough PP. The truly talented win with style. Okay. Xeno 3 reuses assets more than Pokemon? Does it? Oh, Nidoking. It's not actually weak to grass. Hell no. We know Narflarg is the #1 Xeno fan. I'm not sure what he's saying hell no to. I'm assuming Xeno 3 reusing assets, because I'm not really sure what they mean by that. Do they mean, like, grass? I lost my grip! This guy doesn't jerk. That old Hector is no match for the king. I guess not. Doesn't look like Hector's doing too well. Should have tried to fight the king. It's the same mobs as Xeno 1. Same animations too? Is it? Like, yeah, there's some repeat enemies from Xeno 1 and 2. Because they're, like, Xenoblade enemies. It's not that bad. Like, it reuses enemy types. Oh, this is just like a dead end. We'll just fight this guy. I'm the Karate King! Your fate rests with me! Oh, as long as it's not Fire Emblem Fates. Hey, have you seen the Sea Gallop sprite demake? I have not. Oh, Cactormus. This is not a fighting type and not a ground type? I don't think. I might have forgotten, but it definitely dies to Ice Beam, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, sucks. Grew to level 59. Almost got Crobat. Dugtrio. It's grass ground? Okay, so it really dies to Ice Beam. We have 15 surfs, right? Fake streamer didn't read the docs? We literally caught a Cactormus, I just forgot. The real problem with Xenoblade 3 is, why do Kevis classes suck so much? Steelix. I like the tone on Steelix. Really looks like it's made of metal. Looks good. See ya, Steelix. Swamped. Was that 4x effective? Because I think is steel actually weak to water in this? Ah! Your favorite boss in the game is incoming? I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. I didn't fight this guy yet, right? Oh, I did. Unless this guy's blind. He's not blind. Alright, maybe we should... Why are there doors behind him? Is this like a gauntlet? No spoilers, please.
This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here.
I thought Team Rocket was dead. Resurrect the dead. You can't do that.
But once again you thwart me. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face me, Giovanni, the greatest trainer.
This guy doesn't know that we're the greatest trainer in Kanto. New music? Trample! This thing's ground normal? Only 2x weak to this.
Giovanni! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll...
It's really slow. Dramatic rocket beats? Guard spec. There's no way I'm gonna get wrecked by Giovanni again. Oh, Dugtrio. I think we're faster. Like, we're not that slow, right? We're 12 levels higher. I didn't get away with Mega Drain.
Come here, Dugtrio.
Sucked. Lo-fi boss music to stop crime too. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. Oh, Guardia. Probably has too much HP to kill with a Mega Drain, I would guess. I gotta mosey and try not to TPK my TTRPG players TTYL. Abbreviations must be destroyed, even though I know what all of those mean. Oh, Nidoqueen. Maybe we shouldn't have gotten the EXP all so early. I feel like we're way too strong. There goes Nidoqueen. So Nidoqueen, Nidoking, and Rhydon, right? Those should be the remaining Pokemon. Maybe it's a Rhyperior. Are we sure Hector's a 2-star unit? He falls off in the post-game, okay? I think it's probably gonna be a Rhyperior, right? It is Rhyperior. I knew it. Oh, Rhyperior level 50? I don't respect Rhyperior. Come here, Rhyperior! Sucked. Nice solid rock, loser. That's a lot of XP. Quadruple. Ah! That was a truly intense fight. You've won! As proof, here's the Earthbadge. I won! The Earthbadge is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It's my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. What a nice guy. Fissure? It'll take out a Pokemon with just one hit. I made it when I ran the gym here too long ago. Make sure to talk to Giovanni a second time after he gives you fissure? Okay. Having lost, I cannot face my underlings. Team Rocket is finished forever. I'll dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. It's out of here. I have to find it. Where'd the door go? I wonder what's over here. New rocket hideout? Mysteries of the Earth, Giovanni. In this book, I'll reveal the highest form of Rhydon. Its name is Rhyperior. We can't get it obtained with items native to Kanto. We must use a protector. Unfortunately, Rhyperior does not address Rhydon's poor speed. Ergo, it cannot use my own technique, fissure, to its full potential. True. The protector. So that's how you get Rhyperior. Secret base. It's a document about a failed attempt to capture Mew. It's dated 1977. Oh, new warp panel maze? With new music? This? Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a torn out page from an old diary. August 1st, 1975. I got my first Pokemon. It's a Charmander. But I must keep it a secret from Mother. She would auction it off without a second thought. Charmander. I will protect you with this protector item. Various financial documents are scattered on the floor. Protector, 3,000 yen. X-Attack, 8,000. TM27 R&D, 15,000. Business, 250,000. It keeps going. Lists all of these strange evolutions, the Patreon. There's so many names here. It just keeps going. Thanks to the Patreons. But why were you funding Team Rocket's operations? Oh, what's this? Inventory's full? TM26. Is TM27 the mystical tombstoner? Oh, TM26 is Earthquake. Oh, we get 2 Earthquakes. Oh. It does make sense for Giovanni to actually give you Earthquake, right? Alright, since we are going to be going into Victory Road, we should probably get our real team, right? So, goodbye, Croulette. Your favorite piece of the game finishes? That was cool. I do think it's a little bit too easy to miss, though. I most certainly would not have talked to Giovanni again if you didn't tell me that. Is there like a coding reason why that doesn't happen automatically? I know this sounds kind of hard. This isn't like a criticism. I'm just curious. Because I definitely would have missed that if I hadn't talked to him again, and I probably wouldn't have organically. It's a coding thing? Okay. Alright, we got Pikachu and Rutger back. Rock Tomb is Tombstoner, changed my mind. They're prepping for the boss play in Rocket Red. I'm not sure if there is, but I'll figure it out. It might take 1.3 force Giovanni to open the doors after giving you fissure. Don't mind me just testing how much delay my comments have. I imagine it's the same as everyone, right? Buraki's back. Did I heal? I did not. He leads with leads with Pidgeot, right? So we should lead with Gorochu. We have never used False Surrender. We should try using that. He has an Alakazam, right? I feel like we have a lot of... the casuals. What? Jeez! What a surprise to see you here. You collected all the badges too? That's cool! Then I'll whip you as a warm-up. Stop whipping me for the Pokemon League. Come on! Casuals wants to fight. Glad you could make it, Casuals. Wait, what? Oh, I sent out Gorochu to counter his flying type. But he countered me by sending out a ground type. What am I gonna do? In the endless sea tier. Looks like we're fine. Nice try, Casuals. I think somebody did say it earlier, but wow. In the Pokemon fan base, Casuals actually are the villains. They're so much worse than competitive players. Because competitive players actually care and have standards. Casuals will just gulp down endless garbage and ask for seconds. I hate Casuals. That sounds like a hyperbolic statement, like it's one of the things I say when I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. I hate Casuals. Oh, there's no way we can beat Execute. Just kidding. Fake Surrender. I'm guessing that False Surrender didn't fit, so they just made it Fake Surrender. Oh, 51 Rucker. Oh, Ninetales. It's got good special defense. We can Rock Slide it. By one character too long. Pokemon and Effie have the worst casual fan bases. Does Fire Emblem even have a casual fan base? Is this gonna be one to kill? Oh my goodness, what a god! Fire Blow! Oh, okay, we're fine. Nice shading. 51 damage. Casual Smash players can be pretty annoying. This thing has a lot of defense, right? Let's just go back to Pikachu. I honestly have no clue where I fall in the casual versus competitive dichotomy. All I know is that I regret buying SV and I'm never touching Sword and Shield. I don't think casuals watch this channel, so... I'm pretty sure everybody watching this is much less casual than the average casual player. The average casual player is like, I like Bulbasaur. I can assure you Effie has a casual fan base with how many people have tried to tell me why Anna is not bad. Is bad at the game the same as casual? Because there's definitely people who play a lot but are still bad. I should have switched to Braki. I think we can 2-hit KO. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. It's probably still going to be a 3-hit KO though. I won't be mad if it fails. Yeah, it's fine. Not your fault, Gorochu. Which Anna? I'm assuming they mean Engage Anna, because it's the most recent and probably the most controversial. Because it's like a very clearly bad unit that people say is not bad because she has potential. I'm a filthy casual, but I'm not that bad at the game. Casuals is about to use Gorochu Showdown. Oh, it's one level higher. What do we do? We have stat XP though. 3 KO? Ugh. Oh, that's bad. Got Surf too. There's no way we can win, right? We just die here. Unfortunately. I don't think the paralysis mattered that much. Oh, it would have. We would have won. So yeah, unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. Braki, avenge me. Oh, it's faster. Hello? R.I.P. Gorochu. Good thing we defeated casuals. We'll never have to deal with them again. What? I was just careless. Don't worry. Once my Anna caps her stats, then you'll see. That loosened me up. Now I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Jeez, you need more practice. But hey, you know what? You know that. I'm out of here. Smell you later. Damn, I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. Definitely have to heal here. You mean they were good in my run people, not the iced coffee gamming? The worst part is that Anna isn't bad because she's hard to train, she just doesn't grow better than units with bases. I mean, Anna does have the unique utility of being the only unit that can farm gold with her passive, but you don't really need that. I think the funniest thing is how many people told me Leaf sucked in game, and then he ended up being insane because I got good stat level ups. In 776? Do people think Leaf is bad? Like, he's okay. It's helped a lot that he's in Thracia, where all stat caps are 20, so even though he has bad stats, he has so much utility that he still ends up being, like, fine. He's, like, not one of the superstar units, right? You're not gonna Poojiax people with him, but, like, he's fine. Like, he's way better than, like, Roy. Here's my Boulder badge.
Stop right there! Only those with the Cascade badge.
Oh, that's the Cascade badge.
Stop right there! Only those with the Dunda badge.
Oh, that's the Dunda badge.
That's far enough. You can only pass if you have the Rainbow badge.
Oh, that's the Rainbow badge. I don't think there's any new Pokemon here, right?
Stop right there. You can only pass if you have the Soul badge.
Oh, that's the Soul badge.
Welcome to the Pokemon League. How tough are you? Stop right there. You can only pass if you have the Marsh badge.
Oh, that's the Marsh badge. Oh, right this way.
Stop right there. You can only pass if you have the Volcano badge.
Oh, that's the Volcano badge. I don't think there's anything new here.
Stop right there. You can only pass if you have the Earth badge.
Oh, that's the Earth badge. Right this way. Is there anything new in Victory Road? I'm assuming that there isn't, so I'm gonna Super Repel. Pikachu is an okay lead. Rutger's kinda underleveled though. Let's have Rutger lead. Nothing new in Victory Road? Okay. Looks like this strength puzzle is unchanged, right? You can get the Hitmons here, but they're 1% each. Uh-oh. Is it the... You've just crossed 8 terrible thresholds, jeez. Only 1% to get the hormones? Why is healthcare in Kanto so bad? HRT in Victory Road? Onyx is in here 20%. Oh, the... Autocorrect hates me. There's a better place to get them post-game? Okay, then we'll just repel through. Are the Hitmons all among the finest? I don't know if they're the finest, but they're pretty bad. I'd probably put them one step above the finest. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. We can push the boulder up, or we can push the boulder left.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Tell your own story. Make your own fun in this open world experience. What will you choose? I mean, we can just come back and get this, right? Rare candy. Here's a new battle. I wonder what replaced Moltos. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Does she know I'm a famous YouTuber with over 31,000 subscribers? Persian. Good thing we sent out our ghost fighting type. I don't think Persian could get more hard countered than this. Kicked. If you could make one of the cut Pokemon into an official one, which would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Definitely not Blast-Tyke. I kind of like the new Victory Bell form. It definitely feels like what Victory Bell was supposed to be. Gorochu is a good suggestion. I like Gorochu. Persian seems like low standards. Well, it is Gen 1 Persian, which is not a joke. Now that we're level 52, we're finally worthy of learning Sand Attack. Blossom. It actually won't die in one hit, I don't think. God, Blossom's so bad. Probably to a kill with low kick. We could flinch it. Oh, not the poison powder. I think I bought more antidotes. It's stab! Pedal dance! Oh, totally fine. God, Blossom sucks. Full shade. Imagine getting scrapped and replaced with Sunkern. I lost out. Should have responded to my texts, cool trainer. We have... I feel like I bought more antidotes. I guess I didn't. That's pretty annoying. I mean, whatever. I'll use a full restore. Kotora is probably good, not 1 star. I wouldn't actually give it 1 star. I think it's very, like, mediocre. It's okay. Where are the super repels? Near the top? Imagine not getting into the final Pokedex to have to make room for a Luminion. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Wow, this guy's got 4 Pokemon. Oh, Ivysaur! Why isn't this Venusaur? Dig might actually be one to kill. It's 100 base power. Well, now that he's got X special, he's safe. Fixed damage goes right through. Shaded. Level 54 Patreon. Wartortle. Maybe Rutger isn't the best here. It's definitely not going to be a one-hit kill. Maybe we can flinch it with low kick. 30%. Bubble Beam. Don't lower my speed, bro. Don't do it. No! I think we're still faster. Yeah. Okay, had to go for a bit, but I'm back now. Also, yes, Hunker did not deserve to make the cut over most of the Betamons. If Sunkern was better, would we be singing a different tune? Charmeleon. I think we're still faster. Yeah, stat XP. Oh no, X special. Wow, he knew. Nice special stat. What about Tricules over Fortress? We haven't seen Tricules yet. Charizard! Charizard might actually be faster than us. Might hit us with a stab super effective wing attack. Nope. Throwing rocks. Bye, Charizard. 945 XP. I mean, this definitely is Gen 1 Charizard gameplay, dying to rocks before doing anything. I had a chance! Quadruple. The Kanto expansion pack Surfetch sprite goes hard? I haven't seen it yet. Hey, it's Techno Kaguya, welcome. You just joined the Discord recently, right? I hope you haven't, taken the tirades too seriously. TM43. Is that any good? It is not. At least it's called Godbird, right? What tirades? I'm clueless? Alright, you'll learn soon enough. You might learn right now. Has been a while.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern doesn't know what's going on. I get right at the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as an example to the rest of you. You will know pain. I think "you will know pain" actually is one of the Lich King's actual lines. Strength puzzles? Okay, this one. I haven't messed up a strength puzzle so far. I would say that I just jinxed it, but we have a very low encounter rate with Jinx, right? So we're gonna be fine. Phyrexian mana is broken? It is! I even have to pay any. I don't think we've ever paid mana for Dismember, and not because of the Phyrexian mana. Victory Road is the final test for trainers. For people who have never played Magic, which I guess includes me, the reason why Phyrexian mana is super broken is because for all Phyrexian mana, you can either pay with your life, like your health points, or you can pay with, like, actual mana. But, like, mana is super limited, and health is not as limited. So it basically makes the cards free. It was a really, really bad idea. Oops, mental misstep. Nice card. What if I countered it for free? Why did they do this? Someone should post something dumb right as the stream starts so Cheese has to actually use mana. I'll just errata the text and then it'll still be free. I thought Excuse me. Did we just get Seismic Tossed as a ghost type? Earl told me not thrown, and yet we were thrown. I'll counter with my own fixed damage move. And then there's Gitaxian Probe. Well, Gitaxian Probe doesn't even do anything, right? Why would you pay 2 life just to look at your opponent's hand and draw a card? It didn't even do anything, it just replaced itself. Seems like a bad card to me. Well, it's definitely brawn over brains for this guy. Kicked. defeated Black Belt. Ah, yeah. What is this? It's a repels effect wore off. TMO5! TMO5. Mega Kick! No. Megas are back. 26 is Earthquake, right? We have 2 Earthquakes. We should probably give it to someone, right? Nah, it's fine. Oh, repel wore off. Good thing we bought these 24 super repels. Okay, that guy was freaking out. Is this a new item? I don't remember there being anything here. Come on, I'll whip you. 3rd time we're getting whipped? I was upstairs getting food and heard someone being sacrificed to the ghouls. From there, what happened this time? They were unaware of the tirades. So they were center stage in one. Excuse me? Why would they put the same Pokemon in the game twice? Hey, it's actually weak to fighting. Gigged. What is this? Oh, cool. Stat boost. Oh, I thought normal types were immune to Ghost. Why wouldn't the lazy devs fix it? You have 25 years to fix the interaction, you don't do it. Ooh, Tauros. I love Kentoros. Kicked. What? Is this Rutger or FE10 Elincio? What is this Mercy? Oh, we're fine. Well, I thought normal types were immune to Ghost. I've gotten so many comments on the XD tier list saying that the evolution joke isn't funny and that it's stale and that I should stop doing it. You already know I don't listen to commenters. We could flinch them. We could miss them. I think it actually does have a miss chance, though. I don't think that was a Gen 1 miss. Not my low kick. Not my low kick! Is this Naruto? It definitely doesn't have 53 health, right? Okay, we got it. I think some people just don't like repetitive jokes. I feel like if you repeat it enough, it's funny. Let's dig and Nightshade? That should do it. That wasn't even a crit. Rucker's just too good. Submission. So it's 20 power more than low kick, but it's worse accuracy and it has recoil. The recoil doesn't really matter. The Gen 1 fighting is so sad. We did do it in Japanese once, for Honchkrow, I think. Oh, submission. Time to submit. I think XD is a bad tier list to start off with. What do you mean? Full heal. Is this a new layout? No, this is the same. Is Victory Road too tough? I like the best fighting was high jumping. You're right. Oh, Electrode. Oh, for new viewers? That's maybe fair. But we don't really have to worry about that because we don't get new viewers anyway. The greatest trainer in Kanto. Don't you ever forget it. I actually think we have literally dodged every self-destruct. Uh-oh. It's gonna be super effective. Never mind. Do I not have Blast? I might have actually removed it. I did, so I have to replay that. Blast was from FE7. Or, yeah, FE7. But the size.
You want it?
Oh.
It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. I feel like all the inside jokes do make the new videos too unapproachable for new viewers. What do you mean by inside jokes? I don't need new viewers, okay? I just need veteran viewers. Veteran's a good ability. How many times are we gonna have to fight this thing? How many times are we gonna have to play Gen 1? How many times can people do the exact same thing over and over without getting tired of it? This isn't how people are meant to be. They're meant to do new things. We can't be stuck in this loop forever. Every experience is new. Each run, something different could happen. Especially now that Gen 1 has been made into an open world experience. I should try a Nuzlocke run. Every Nuzlocke is fresh and different. That's why people like Nuzlocks. It's a formula for success. Oh, level 55! Oh, Mr. Mime is not retroactively fairy. But its defense sucks, right? It might actually die to this. Well, it'll definitely die if you're using Rucker, right? Feeling sick? I mean, XD literally starts with an inside joke, right? Glad you could make it, Booster. If you don't know that Flareon's Japanese name is Booster, you're probably going to be really confused. But he does literally have a Flareon hanging from his neck. Well done! Knew that would happen. Alright, what can we toss? I don't need these. TM17! What is this? Double Edge? Submitted. Submitted! This entire Pokédex must be purged. What? How can you even consider that? I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Exeggutor. Whoa, Exeggutor is actually a good Pokemon. It can actually explode. This is actually not going to be that... Ooh. Nightshade like 3 times. We actually don't have any good moves here. This is really bad. I don't think Rock Slide flinches in Gen 1 either, and it resists Dig. Ugh. Well, there's no way this thing has, like, Psychic, right? I think they should have level up moves, so it... Ooh, that was close. It's a good thing Hypnosis only has 60% accuracy. It'd be a real... I love Gen 1 sleep mechanics. I love how it can last forever. I love how waking up takes an entire turn. It's really fair and balanced. Oh, okay, we're back. feels like it's endless. It just repeats over and over. Did you know that the AI in Gen 1 chooses their move after your action? That's why they know to sleep you again after you wake up. It's very fair and balanced. Okay, we're back. I love Gen 1 sleep mechanics. I love how you can't act until you wake up. It sort of feels like you can sleep forever. In a nightmare that keeps repeating. Okay, we're back. I love Gen 1 sleep. I love how you can't act until you wake up. I love how the enemy chooses their action after you do in Gen 1. It's really fair and balanced. Okay, we're back. I love Gen 1 sleep mechanics. I love how you can't act until you wake up. Really makes you feel like getting to act is just a dream. Do dreams come true? I'm not sure anymore. Alright, we're fine. Oh. Could you imagine getting hit by some hypnosis? It's really annoying in Generation 1. I'm glad they nerfed it in later gens. Finally, what are you guys talking about? That was like a 3-hit KO, right? It's part ice, good physical defense, but this is one of the strongest fighting moves in the game. What a combo! Submitted, and we crit them. I think they would have died anyway. I genuinely love your creativity, thank you, but I don't think of anything on my own. All of it's derivative.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light guides my path. Level 55! Arcanine, we'll be fine with that. Oh, he's showing his rump to us. Oh, X special, they predicted us. Dig this. Weird how Cheese randomly dozed off for the past hour of the stream. I guess I'll watch the VOD later. The rumors were true. I guess we're the child prodigy. You beat Giovanni of Team Rocket. Wow, news travels fast. Inventory's full. Oh, Max revive. That'll be useful. Did we use strength? We did not. Cheese should rename his channel to Thief. I haven't stolen anything from the Link's Awakening shop. So, are we Loot the Prodigy? I would give Loot 3 stars. Pretty unfortunate that she's in the only game where light magic is actually good. Well, not the only game. It's also not even light magic, right? It's just the Slayer skill, but it may as well be light magic, because bishops can only use light magic, right? I'm sure that if you promote Loot to Sage, giving her the ability to use light magic, she'll be very effective against monsters. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed this boulder, because I'm actually going to go down the... Oh, no more room for items. What is this? Oh, I can just do that. An attack that never misses. This must be Swift, right? I hope the next person finds this. And they're like, oh, Swift, now I'll beat the Elite Four. 47. I was literally gonna ask if you were okay since you seemed exhausted until the hypnosis missed, and I realized it was a bit. See? You can't win! What is this? Can every Pokemon even explode? No, it doesn't matter. Oof. We don't even need the TM, right?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Look at that. Easy. What Fire Emblem game in the franchise would you put me on as a first? Is that a legitimate question? It sounds like it is, right?
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... For first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kanas, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? Fire Emblem 8. Lapras. Is recoil still based on damage dealt? Lapras has a lot of HP. Submission. Submitted. I'd like to add that if you want a challenge out of your game, start with 6 instead. Absolutely do not start with 6. Do not start with 6. I think that's a very bad idea. 6 is actually kind of difficult. It's not friendly to new players. You should play 6 eventually. I think we're gonna die if we submission this. We're living on the edge. We're living on the edge.
We need more
gold. 1999 macro transaction from Toaster Oven. Choose mixed unique graphics for each stream. Also choose everything I do is derivative. Well, it's derivative of the other stuff I've made. Thank you for the generous donation. Hey, Hector, that's a Fire Emblem character. Hey, he's not very good, though. Come here, Rhydon! Suck. Level 52. We don't need Mega Kick. Hector did not learn Mega Kick. Maybe if he had Mega Kick, he could attack without a weapon. No, unbelievable! Okay, so Moltres has been replaced with a Pokeball. No more room for items. What is this? Okay, we do need that, because that's good on Gorochu. That's obviously Earthquake. That's Swords Dance. Do we need Payday? Oh, that's Blizzard. Is this Razor Wind? Solar Beam. That's Fire Blast. That's Fissure. That's Sky Attack. This is Mega Kick? never using Mega Kick, right? Mega Kick is terrible. I'm probably not using the full heal either. Guard spec! Alright! Well, Giovanni can use it to absolutely destroy you in the Ditto hack, but that's about it. Rare candy. This is just a shortcut back. Oh. Do I not have Repel Oh, it's Morphon! We should probably switch Rutger out because he's like almost dead. Who's our other lowest level? $52, 61. Pikachu will be good against Lorelei, so we can have some Patreon gameplay. Hello, Cheese, how are you? There were a lot of destructive graphics earlier, but it's been a while. I think we're okay. We're doing alright. We're just gonna finish the Elite Four today, so probably, I guess, about another hour till we're done. Would be my guess. Maybe a little more. The 600 Pokemon evolves at 55? I mean, we named it 600 because we know it's a pseudo. Pipeline on how I'm doing? Well, that changes each day, right? So, I just have to answer it myself. Why'd you play the SV DLC if you hated the base game? You can't get me, pal. You can see that. Oops. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto, okay? I haven't seen the ghoul since I came in. Oh, wow. So you must have gotten here pretty recently. Hey, geez, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't like grass types. I think Pokemon is the only turn-based game I've played that's not a board game or against capable AI like chess. Turn-based games are fun. Is this Warcraft 3 reforged or base Warcraft 3? The only pipeline that was never triggered. But only because of user error. Is this an Iron Man? There's so many repeat questions that eventually one of the streams is going to be just repeated questions. We'll have an AI stream where it's just AI chatters asking the exact same questions over and over as AI Cheese just screeches for like 9 hours. Trainers live to seek strong opponents. Are you a Mexican? Are you gonna play Pal Worlds? When are you playing Mystery Dungeon? What's the best dual type and why is it Grass Bug? You had to have typed that before Parasect appeared on screen, right? Wow, dude, Buraki's so good. You could add a frequently asked questions in the description. It's a pretty good idea. I should just put all the details for all the videos in the descriptions, right? And that would solve all of the problems. That's a great suggestion. It's a great suggestion.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the content of this ongoing live stream, press A. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. If you're hearing this message, that means you typed an inquiry in the chat. If you can write, then it's likely that you can also read. Might I direct you to the title of this live stream, which may answer your inquiry. If you require additional information, check out the enclosed description box. The description often contains helpful information I wrote just for you, the viewer. After all, I already know what's going to be happening. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Unfortunately, nobody can actually read on the internet, so putting stuff in the description wouldn't do anything. Cool trainer female. Oh, so strong! When's green glitches? Leave me alone, man. You can't get me. Only the chosen can pass here.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
The light chose me. When's the Power World tier list coming out? When's Gen 3 starters? You can't get me. Thoughts on XD music? Hey, Kingler is really bad at special defense. It's probably gonna die. How much would you have to pay for a Lola tier list? I mean, eventually. You don't have to pay anything. Tentacruel. Really good special, so we probably have to dig. Hey, Cheese, I need to evolve my Finish in SV. Can you open a Union Circle real quick? Well, people haven't asked that before. Oh, water gun! Who's this character? Why does his father and kingdom matter? Fake fan detected. You gotta watch the Warcraft 3 streams. When's the imported cheese tier list? Once we finish every tier list, so eventually. How lore-free are the FE games from each other? There's some that are sequels to each other, but FE8 is standalone, so you don't have to worry. FE8 is completely independent. FE9 and 10, Ike's games, are connected. So like this Ike here that gets 2 stars, this is his first game, he's kind of wimpy. But in the sequel game, he's like, gigantic, and his stats reflect that. That's why there's 2 different Ikes in Smash, the one who looks like a normal human, and the one who looks like he hunted down all the protein powder in Tellius. So what's the gist of this Romhack? I've kind of lost as I've not seen every stream. Well, you're in luck, pal. I've got just the answer for you.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Kanto expansion pack, press K. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The Kanto expansion pack was created by PlagueVonKarma and their team, link in the description. It provides a vastly expanded Kanto experience, including cross-gen Evos and unreleased Pokemon. Most of the mechanics are faithful to the jank of Gen 1, but the type chart has been updated, although it may be a little different than the one you're used to in the modern games. For full details on the changes, check out the links in the description. But of course, I know you wouldn't do that because you're wasting my time by asking me this question. So how about you just sit back and watch the stream, or at least as much of it can fit onto your dinky little mobile phone. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I think it actually did. Wait, no ghouls? No, I had the perfect answer. I'm furious. Excuse me, Cheese, there are no links in the description. I would know as a guy with a link in the avatar. Hey, Cheese, what's a cancel? Oh, we have to push this rock down, right? And then we do the strength puzzle here, and then that opens the exit. There really should be a stream only call responses. Maybe it's the evolution of the red stream, where instead of saying nothing, I only speak in pre-recorded rants. I love Kanto. Good skill in Fire Emblem Engage. Hey, geez, why is Geodude your mom's favorite Pokemon? I actually don't know. A stream of only tirades? That's almost every stream at this point. Hey, geez, why does Arthas gift Sigurd with a Sigurd sword with a sword during the first map of FE4? Is there actually a reason? I don't know. I mean, because they're good friends, right? Do. What's my opinion on Old Touchy? I like it. It's really cute. I think it's fine that it's an early game Pokemon that falls off in the mid game. It's much better than Ariados. Did you guys change the layout? What happened to this weird fake maze that's usually here? It's gone. It's unfair to assume people that don't read the description are only on mobile. Illiterate people can be online on their computers. Hey, Cheese, why is Lynn only 1 star? You can't get me. I mean, that's not a pipeline, but... Are you gonna evolve 600? I mean, it'll get there eventually, right? We definitely need to buy restoratives while we're here. What if we just buy a bunch of full restores? We have a lot of money, right? Let's buy, like, 15? And then we need... revives. We have barely any revives. Let's get, like, 15 of those as well. So we have the full restores in case we get statused. But if there's just, like, a little bit of chip damage that we have to heal, we have another item for that. I don't think we need to buy any of those, right? We have a lot of those. Cheers. Refreshed. Oh. I think we're ready, right? We've got all of our Pokemon. We have restoratives, 3 levels to evolve 600, which will probably happen during the Elite Four rush. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm interested to see how they change the Elite Four. Did I save? We're fine. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Hahaha. Are you ready? Should we fish here? We can do that after this. Gen 1 Lorelei. 6 Pokemon. Oh, Dugong. Okay, well, we're only 4 levels higher. We're not that over-leveled. Obviously, Dugong is gonna die here. It is a Dugong. Oh, you can't fish or surf in the statues anymore? You love the Kanto Gym Leader theme? It's alright, but I think it's really overrated. Gen 1 had some okay music, but overall things have just gotten way better since Gen 1. People are just blinded by the love the Gen 1 boss music. Sometimes you just can't beat the classics. Oh, nice special defense, Cloyster. I thought Cloyster in Gen 1 had good special. I mean, it's like okay special. Oh, boo! Is a pure ice type, right? We can submit. The music has certainly improved over time, but it really hit the peak at Coliseum and XD. You can't get me. I wonder how much HP this thing has. Look at the submission moves. Oh. Is this Rucker 30% crit? I think it would have died anyway. 900 XP. 2 more levels till we get to see the final form of the pseudo. Oh, Jinx. It's weak to Rock Slide, right? Ugh. Rocked. The elevator music has longer loops than XD's music. Something I found while I was making the XD video. Fire Emblem, the GBA Fire Emblem battle themes have longer loops than XD, which is crazy. Because Fire Emblem battles last like 20 seconds. What is this? Glaceon? Is that a new evolution? What are these things? Patreons, is that a new evolution? Well, there's a lot of them. I wonder if they have different IVs. Submitted. And anyone remember Cold Roy? Sucks. Screw to level 63. And the last one is Lapras. Lapras will probably be submitted, right? Uh-oh. We could be in trouble here. Uh-oh. Don't paralyze me. Don't paralyze me. Unfortunate. Doesn't begin to describe. They're probably going to heal here. The greatest trainer in Kanto. 2-hit KO with fake surrender. Okay, 3-hit KO with fake surrender. Pumped! Is it the Elite Four? Just got back. You literally made the game. And you can't tell that this level 54 Lapras, with the Elite Four music playing, is the Elite Four. No special treatment. No mercy.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if a developer asked a silly question. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Having the stream on while muted doesn't count. Unless ads are still enabled. But I don't play ads anyway. They missed their Hydro Pump on us. And yet fake surrender can never miss. It's actually Misty's Lapras. I've been in a coma for 20 years. Oh, how good are the Pokemon graphics now? Do people still play Gen 1? How dare you! You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Ooh. We gotta heal Rutger, right? It's paralyzed, so we had to use a full restore. Oh, I wonder what the Pokemon League's power tastes like. I hope it's sweet, but might actually be kind of bitter. Refreshed. To the north. Does he still have Onyxes, or are they Steelixes now? I'm guessing they're Steelixes. Let's see how this goes.
I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Cheese! We'll grind you down with our superior power.
Here's the line.
Hooah!
Steelixes? There's Bruno. 6 Pokemon. That's not Steelix. Water fighting, right? So this is super effective, which means it's gonna die.
Come here, Jabetta!
Sucked. So you can see that the text says it's super effective, but the enemy Pokemon's still alive. What? I know the devs are in the chat. It's pretty embarrassing how you guys released the Romhack in this state. You should definitely meditate on what you've done.
Come here, Jabetta!
Sucked. This hack is terrible? Yeah. How could they do... Oh, never mind. This hack is great. Steelix. Here we go. Goodbye, Steelix. Candy-coated Onyx has no chance against Hector. The Wolf Bale is good against armored units. Gorillamo. Gorillamo. More like... I give Hector 2 stars. Pretty decent in the early game. Falls off pretty hard. Gorillamo. More like Gorillamo, am I right? Level 58 Rucker. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan has horrendous special, right? He's dead. Does Gorillamo actually have 100 special attack? 100 special? That's pretty good. In this game, the Hitmon still have horrific specials, so Hitmonlee should also die. Oh, focus energy. Should we delete an older move to make room for focus energy? Absolutely not. Hitmonlee. Every time you do the early game that falls off joke, I have to remember myself it isn't a Sigurd joke. Why would it be a Sigurd joke? I'm actually kind of confused. Because, like, Sigurd never falls off, right? Do people even jokingly say he falls off? I mean, he's pretty bad in the second half of the game. But I don't really know if I'd say he falls off, just because he's so useful for the first half. I mean, people who don't know are going to find out pretty soon anyway. Because we're going to play Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders when it releases for the Switch 2. It's going to be great. I'll see you there. Hector has 100, yeah. Well, he's a physical attacker, right? So I can't be that mad. We're using the Rune Sword. Gotta give him the Rune Sword in Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, look at Machamp. He's level 56. I actually don't think he's gonna die to this, because he just has a lot of HP. Even with mediocre special, he's probably not gonna die. I didn't think so. Hector's fine. I wouldn't give him 2 stars for... Five move. That's what this feels like. At least we get 6 move when we promote, right? We got him. Hector grew to level 64. It's the grass gene seeping through. Maybe if I evolved my War Turtle, I wouldn't be in this situation. Why? How could I lose? It's a lot of money.
My job is done. Go face your next challenge.
Good thing we bought these full restores, because we keep getting paralyzed. Let's make sure that Patreon... not Patreon, well, it is named Patreon, but let's make sure that Buraki is at full health. It's gonna be Buraki's time to shine, even though he's a creature of the night. And that wasn't a full restore, right? So that actually was... refreshed. Refreshed. Use some rare candies on 600. You gotta make sure he evolves. $987 XP to level 54. We have Agatha, we have Lance, and we have Casuals left to go. All three of them have 6 Pokemon, and we have Universal XP share. I'm pretty sure that even without using 2 rare candies, we're gonna make it evolve by the end of the stream. You think just because you're one of the developers, you can tell me what to do? No one orders me around. Unfortunately for all of you, you all have to suffer. Is it justice? Maybe not in your definition. I'd call it the justice of the grave. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast Crux of Fate. Oh, hey, this thing has lava in Gen 2. I guess this is how it happened. I cast Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. We're not using rare candies. And that's the lore of how Bruno's room became all full of lava in Gen 2. We can have a dragon battle if it evolves. With what moves? Let's make sure to actually put Patreon at the front. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for fighting. Jeez, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Ooh, old. 6 Pokemon. No game sound? It's because we're in a graveyard. Annihilate! What are we gonna do? Oh, we're weak to fighting, right? I'm not giving up. I don't think that fighting resists dark in the beta, so... I think that's actually super effective. Oh, Crobat! The famous ghost-type Crobat! Mega Drain! Oh, we're fine. I don't think it's gonna be a 1-hit KO, but it's gonna do a lot. Oh, yeah. We actually might run out of fake surrenders. We only have 4 left. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, now he's gonna survive because he got the extra healing from that. Oh, never mind, he died. God, Crobat sucks. Crobat has got to be one of the most overrated and underhated Pokemon. It might be... Oh, it's only 4 levels lower. It's definitely faster. Oh, no. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, wow. Our 130 special. That did no damage. That's crazy. Agatha was ranked pretty low in the waifu tier list. Does the opinion still hold? She's too old. Like, it's not her fault. Oh, Chabok. We have to preserve our false surrenders. probably gonna use Glare on me, but I'm underground. I think this is Gen 1 mechanics. Oof. I mean, let's be real. Even if it had done double damage, it would have done like a third of our health. Arbok sucks. Oh, they have their own Buraki. They're actually weak to normal, right? It has 120 defense, though. You've never seen a super effective body slam before. See ya, Buraki. Level 59 Patreon. Level 59 Rucker. And then their last Gengar, and we can false surrender that as well. I think we're only really scared of Hypnosis, if these guys still have Hypnosis. I doubt it, though. That's fine. Fake surrender. Take that. Okay, well, don't worry. We can get the drop on them with a quick attack, right? I'm just kidding. Sucked. Fake tactics. Defeated Agatha. Oh, you're something special, child. You win! I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Do I have any PP restores? I actually don't think I do. So, that's probably about it for what Buraki can do. But it'll probably fight Alakazam in the end. We have Ice Beam, right? But he leads with Gyarados. We have Body Slam. We gotta use Gorochu versus Gyarados, right? That was in the instruction book. But it wasn't Gyarados. Well, no, it was Gyarados. It wasn't Pikachu. Third time's the charm. That was in the instruction book, but it wasn't Gorochu. It was Pikachu. Did anybody bring axes? How do we beat Lance? Ah, I heard about you, Cheese. I lead the Elite Four. You could call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know the dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, ready to lose? I should be asking you, Lance. Are you ready to die? Actually, maybe I shouldn't be so confident, because Lances do beat swords, and the Levin sword is a sword. Your league challenge ends with me, Cheese. Learn Lance Breaker. Lance is probably the most consistently useful weapon type in FE. I think overall the best weapon type is maybe axes, but Lances aren't bad. It's just definitely not swords. That's not a Gyarados. It actually resists all of our moves. Axes are either trash or the best. That's probably true. Don't Thunder... I was gonna say Thunder Wave. Thunderbolts is fine. Good thing we're a grass type. We resist that. So that it's neutral. Pew! What? He didn't die? What? Maybe axes aren't that good. Hello? You know, why did they use a full restore on Hector when he was dying? Are they stupid? Hector fell off? Unironically true. Don't paralyze me. Lord Hector, your wounds! Tell Lilina. Okay, now we're fine. We just have to dodge the paralysis here. 90% chance to not get paralyzed, so there we go. These new Pokemon look ugly? I agree. I really hate the designs of Pokemon in modern day. These beta designs are pretty good, though. Oh, there he is. That's what we actually wanted. Wow, it's just like the instruction book. Get ready for quadruple. Zapped. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Watch out for Intimidate. It's fine, we use special attacks. Quadruple. Kingdra. Actually no weaknesses. What if we just Thunderbolted twice? That seems like a good strategy. Oh, it might be 3 times though. Oh, twice is good. It's fast. Oh, it's fast! Is it gonna pump us? Ice. Well, the only way it wins this is if it gets the Super Oko, which it didn't. Oh, weak to fairies, you're right. Although fairies are really bad in this game. What is this? Iguanarch! Oh, this is the new one! Hi. We can beat it with our dragon, right? We have to beat it with our own Iguanarch. And that's how you get the evolution. We got him, don't worry. We're actually faster. Okay, bad start. Evasive maneuvers. What a god! Non-stab surf! Two submissions? We're fine. If this crits us, I think the recoil kills us. That's about it. I guess the crit itself would have killed us. Ooh, Rutger taking big damage. Oh no, we should have used those rare candies. Slide. We don't need Bite anymore, right? I would have gotten rid of Strength, but it's an HM, unfortunately. Aerodactyl! Pikachu? Oh, let's just use Hector. Because he has a Dragonite as well, right? Oh, look at Aerodactyl. I mean, Fairy isn't bad in Kanto expansion, it just exists. Seems pretty bad to me. What's one of the most common types in Gen 1? Aerodactyl. More like Aerocraptyl. Ah, Dragonite, what are we gonna do? A dragon near the end of the game? This is Fire Emblem. Get him, Hector. Wow, yet another Hector Iron Man. Alright, now we get to get our own Iguanarch. That's it! I hate to admit it, but you were a Pokemon master. What? 600 is evolving. Maybe we should have named it 500. Iguanarch! I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Cheese. You're now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. Their name is... Casuals. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. I'll never accept Casuals as the champion, okay? We've got to dethrone them ASAP. I can't... There's no way we can lose to Casuals. We've got to chug these lemonades, okay? And then we're taking the throne for ourselves. Let's try using 600. He leads with Sand Slash, right? This is exactly what happened in my friend's playthrough. His Minister evolved in the battle versus Lance 2. Calculated. We must beat the casual so they can stop their toxicity in the competitive environment. Unironically true. Unironically true. That's a lot of lemonade. Alright, let's see. I assume this thing is near the end of the dex, right? I might have skipped it. Here it is. Hostile! Highly aggressive, it drives other Pokemon away with its strong tail before finishing them with Slash. 313 pounds. Why does this have 93 attack? There's 121 special. Like, are these stats good or not? What? What is this distribution? Why is this a special attacker? What? And 108 speed. Like, these stats are almost good. What if it actually had special attacks, though? Dragon is a special type? I mean, yeah, but we can only use Dragon Rage, which we don't even have. I got FE8 to work. How do I get the character with the dragon wings from the intro? They're at the very end of the game. They're pretty good. But they're very difficult to use. Because their weapon can never be repaired. Hey! I was looking forward to seeing you, Cheese. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now... the music fades. I'm the Pokemon League champion. New boss music? Cheese! You know what that means? It means... I gotta thank the Patreons for their contributions to keeping this channel afloat. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. That's what I think it means. Oh, he'll tell us, okay. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! Oh, well, I was way off. Man, casuals definitely would think that they're the strongest trainer in the world, while using, like, a Charizard with 3 fire moves, right? Interesting back sprite. Well, we have a zillion special attack, right? So I think it's actually gonna die to this. Yeah, Sand Slash sucks. I was casuals when I was 10. Level 60 Patreon. Level 60 Rutger. Alakazam. This is a job for Buraki, but I want to see the slash performance. I think it's actually going to die to 1 slash. This Pokemon's not that good. 92 attack, what? Why is that? Oh, it's 93 attack, I'm sorry. Oh god, 55 levels for this. Like, what moves are we supposed to use? If we can't slash Alakazam, what does this thing even do? Alakazam's made of paper. Oh, Exeggutor. Has a lot of special, so it's probably not going to die to 1 false surrender. We can slash this thing. I hope they fixed Exeggutor's move pool. Oh, that does nothing! This thing's so bad! Big damage. Oh, big damage! Patreon, save me! Oh, not Solar Beam. Not Solar Beam. That Exeggutor is charging up its Solar Beam attack. If it's allowed to complete its charge, humanity will be done for. It's up to us to stop them before they fire, and save this world.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. For the light. Cheese, will you lose? Nah, I'd win. It's our last false surrender, PP. Good job, Buraki. 130 special. Ah, Ninetales, what are we gonna do? Dig? Charizard this? Wow, level 59. So high level. I gotta... It takes a while to tunnel, okay? Dig this! Ha! I don't think we needed the crit there, but we got it anyway. Sick crits. What move did they use while I was digging? I didn't see it. Digda. Reflect? Oh, okay, maybe we did need the crit then. Oh, Cloyster. So Cloyster and Gorochu. So we actually can have Gorochu v Gorochu. Well, this is definitely a kill, right? So how do we get their Gorochu? Just spam Surf? Oh, we can't even paralyze them because... We can't paralyze them because they're an electric type. Maybe Sucks can do it. We're gonna do Swords Dance, Body Slam, okay? Swords Dance, Body Slam. There's no way they Thunderbolt us. There's no way. See, they didn't Thunderbolt us. There's no way we die in one Thunderbolt. There's no way. They didn't even Thunderbolt us, see? Sucks. Ha! Ha! I don't know why I Sword Danced there. That I should just Body Slam twice. Cheese defeated Casuals. As you can see, casuals, setup moves can be very effective. Even though I just explained why I shouldn't have used a setup move there. No! This can't be! You beat me at my best! After all that work to become League Champ? Yeah, I'm sure casuals did a lot of work. My reign is over already? In the end, no king rules forever. I learned that lesson firsthand. It's not fair! Could you imagine complaining about losing a battle? Couldn't be me. 15 Hong Kong dollar microtransaction from Silver Sleazy. Microtransaction. The greatest trainer in Kanto. Actually, right? We're about to enter the Hall of Fame. Damn, I've been defeated. Alas, this wound is beyond healing. True fan, because that's from the Red stream. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. Darn it. Is this a game for kids? Well, I hope Game Freak isn't listening, because this is about to be a T-rated stream. Damn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. Jeez. So, you won. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Eevee. Jeez, you've come of age. Casuals, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. But when I got here, you'd already lost. Casuals, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to EV train and breed your Pokemon, as well as use actual competitive strategies. Also, you have a Sandslash on your team. You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. So I guess we actually do have the cutscene of casuals learning about trust, right?
I trust you.
Incredible graphics for the Game Boy Color. Really impressed by what the devs were able to do. Although, how did casuals beat Lance if he was using a sword? Without them, you'll never become a champ again. Jeez. You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Jeez, come with me. Watching this on a 4K Samsung OLED, that was amazing. I mean, if you watch the actual cutscene where that's from, it's the World of Warcraft trailer for the newest expansion. I forget what it's called. But if you just search new Warcraft trailer, you'll see it. It does look really good. Unfortunately, the story is kind of dumb, though. Congratulations. Jeez. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jeez, you've endeavored, mediocre move by the way, hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Cheese, you and your Pokemon are Hall of Famer. Ah, 600. Horrible. Sucks! Actually not that bad. Arguably better than Fearow? Gorochu! Huge upgrade over Pikachu. Possibly S tier. At the very least high A. Buraki. Actually S tier. Like, I can't believe how much better Buraki is than he is in the modern games. Actually very good. Hector. 2 stars. It's like super C tier. Rutger also definitely S tier. Annihilate Evo is really good. More attack and you're immune to like half the moves in the game. $5 microtransaction from Silver, even though Silver is the next generation. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Buraki achieved greatness. Yeah, all I have to do is go back in time. I'm impressed. Must have been difficult to do. 30 hours? It wasn't actually 30 hours though. Could use speed up a lot for the gambling. Wow, Satoshi Tajiri? Can we bring him back? Junichi Masuda, wow, we know that name. Oh, they put Gorochu in the credits! And Blossom! Music by Junichi Masuda, sound effects by Junichi Masuda. Crobat, game design with Satoshi Tajiri. Oh, all of these are new. Monster design, Atsuko Nishida. That was Magmortar, right? Dude, Satoshi Tajiri did a lot. Is he important to the Pokemon franchise or something? Oh, Rhyperior. Oh, Lapras. Satoshi Tajiri, he's here too. Machamp. Product testing. Remember they used to test things? Yasuhiro Sakai. Wataru Yamaguchi. Tomoichi Ota. Dragonite. Shigeru Miyamoto. Who's that? Uh-oh, Tsunekazu Ishihara. We know him, right? Unfortunately. Gail Tilden, who's that? That's not a Japanese name. William Geese. Maybe this is FE6. Satori Wada. Takahiro Harada. Pad testing. Takahiro Ishizuzi. Hiroshi Yamauchi. Charizard. Kep staff, who are these guys? PlagueVonKarma, Martha's A Humanity, Emma Sky. Kep Sprites, Albatross, Helix Chamber, French Orange. Zeta Null, PlagueVonKarma, Braki. Asuma Palax, Dwam 2. Lusa Shrimp, Zumazwad, BGVC. Frf, Lady Mysticus, Thorn Avery. Prent, Danny33, Aerosunica. Head Boyskate, Blue Zangoose, Chatot Fofovora, Enigami, Vortien, Dr. Lava. None of those were Japanese names. Who are these people? Huh. The end. $2 microtransactions from John and On. Thanks for the donation. Congrats! May Umbreon bless you for your favor. Thank you for the microtransaction. Alright, the end. If I press A, we get music, right? We do. We see the bad ending for completionist's sake. Alright, so that was the main playthrough of... We never actually watched this cutscene. This is the main playthrough of the Kanto expansion pack. Father, is it over? Not quite. We have 2 more streams. We are going to do the... I hear there's a very beefy post-game. We do have to get 3 Tauros forms. We're going to do that tomorrow. And the day after that, we are going to do the in-game tier list for Kanto expansion pack, but it's going to be like... What is that? We haven't seen that thing yet. It's going to be kind of... compressed? I'm not sure what the... abbreviated? Because we're only going to talk about Pokemon that are actually different, which is not all of them. So we're going to try and do like a mini speed run, make it kind of succinct. We'll see if we can actually do that. Maybe condensed. But that'll be in 2 days. So today, we even though we defeated casuals, there must always be a casuals. Because I'm the casuals. Not even 5 hours. Pathetic. This is actually where we are going to end today, because I have to make the video for Pal World. I still don't know if I'll finish it today, but I am going to try. Truncated. Oh, 100 knock microtransaction from Tay? Thank you for the microtransaction. Macrotransaction, I'm sorry. Hey Cheese, I recall you mentioning Monster Hunter positively in the past, so I was wondering, with the recent popularity of MH World, would you consider playing one of the Monster Hunter streams on stream sometime? One of the Monster Hunter games on stream? I thought about it a little bit. I mean, that's like a weeb game, right?
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about games within the Weebosphere, including Yokai Watch, Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy, press 6. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... eventually. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question, eventually. But a sooner eventually than most. When they release the new Monster Hunter game, Wilds, I think we actually will play that, because I do like Monster Hunter. It's a lot of fun. We'll do it someday. I'm very worried about Monster Hunter Wilds, though, because there's almost no information about it, and the title really worries me. Monster Hunter Wilds?
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
I can feel it in my bones, okay? It's gonna be an open world adventure where you can explore to your heart's content. Go left, go right, forge your own story, make your own fun. I actually don't know if it's gonna be open world, but I really hope that it's not. I don't think Monster Hunter needs to be open world. It works very well as a focused, structured, like, zone-based, mission-based game. It really doesn't need to be open world. But what it does need is no more mushroom or egg fetch quests. That would be nice. Can't wait to fight Rathalos in an open world. TM, please no. I'm also convinced, my personal Smash conspiracy is that it was supposed to be Monster Hunter as a fighter, but they changed it to Byleth after the success of Three Houses. I don't have any confirmation or evidence that that's true, but it definitely happened. 1,000... Wait, what? Okay, I'm very confused because 1,000 yen? Macro transaction from Swansea Ian, who is normally in Europe. I love Kanto so much that I'm actually here for work this time. Can't wait to jerk with the boys. Well, thank you for the macro transaction. And thank you to everybody who watched. The stream is about to end, but I do have to say, as fun as the Kanto expansion pack is, and thanks to the devs for making it, Kanto is pretty played out. I mean, I see Kanto every day. I live there. Swansea Ian's here in Kanto. I'm getting pretty tired of it. But I mean, there's only 2 more streams. We can muscle through it. It'll be fine.
Hello, and thank you for calling the automated...
We've had some technical errors, okay? It'll be fine. I love Kanto. I feel like I could play through Kanto forever. Only 2 more streams? That's such a shame. I'm sure we'll come back to Kanto someday. Just gotta be patient.